Howdy, stream. I hope everybody's having a great day today. Appreciate all of you guys for tuning in. Hope you guys enjoy stream. Hope you guys are having a great day as well. Just getting our chat set up here. There we are. Cool. We should probably farm pumpkins here. Plus, I think we're already set up on them. So we'll respray on them right here. Or we'll spray on them here. Baby barn. We'll use our spray just so we can get this done and over with. I don't actually know which way we're running here. I think it's this way. Let's open up our farming, our skills menu. There we are. Very nice. We could technically do our rabbits on this profile now. At least we could get the mythics now too. I think at tier 5 prestige. I really don't think selling off your gemstone gauntlet and stuff like that would be worth it. It is a worse mining tool, but there's still ways to make money with the gemstone gauntlet, by the way. So let's fix our Streamlab bot real quick. Cloudbot. Inactive. Turn it on our Twitch. There we go. Should be good now. Cool. Wrong way. Gauntlet's still worth it. What up, Orange? Welcome back, my friend. I hope you're having a great day today. Appreciate you for tuning in. Let's go clear our pests. How's school been for you? I'm gonna probably spawn off these pests here. There we go. Nope, nothing. I'm glad to hear that school's been alright for you. School was always treacherous starting out for me. To be honest, it was always rough for me to get back in the cycle of things. I'm happy you're transitioning well into the whole schedule. That's awesome. What up, FA? How are we, bro? I hope you're having a great day today. Great day today. I don't know why I just said it like that. Yeah, Gemstone Gauntlet's actually good. It's based on the gemstones that you have in the gauntlet as well. It makes like 40 mil an hour. Or it can. Just off of, I think somebody said goblins. We got all of my most liked subjects on Thursday. Oof. I always hated that when you had like the really rough days where it's stacked on top of each other, like all the horrible classes. I finished high school, so like for me, like, it wasn't as bad as college per se, like for like hard classes or whatever. It's just things I was uninterested in. I know exactly what you're talking about. It was the worst for me, to be honest. I was not at all a school person. It's hard for me to pay attention and stay interested in the topics that were like going on and stuff. That was really my biggest flaw when it came to school. Oh yeah, trust me, I've had plenty of those too, bro. I know exactly how you feel. I know exactly how you feel. Because I would just make it way worse for the teachers, honestly, and I was an asshole for that, but, like, I really, like, if they would pick on me or if they were really just sticklers, it made me really just want to be a bigger pain in the ass, and I don't mean to, like, say that to be cool, because it wasn't. It wasn't cool. It's actually just so unneeded, but, like, in reality, that really was what was going to happen. Like, I always do shit like that. Like, I can't, like, if somebody's being annoying as fuck and it's really pissing me off, I can't help myself. I'm gonna tilt. I'm gonna go to tilt them. Yeah, I mean, it's not that old people can't be smart or anything. That's not really what it is to me. I just think like if you're a stickler, it's gonna make it way worse for me to like want to learn from you, and I'm just gonna like try to like bullshit you, and that's kind of what I always used to do. Like, and I do that with like just like your everyday people. It's not just teachers or anything like that. Like, I don't know, something in me. Ooh, another tightly tied. Awesome. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna fuck with you. I can't help it. I don't know. Oh yeah. I mean, if he was boring, I wouldn't fuck with him. If he's really just an asshole, that's what I would really just start to mess with the teacher. Like if they were an asshole and they would like pick on people and like even if it wasn't me, like I would just start acting out, like and just be an asshole to them. If I were just an asshole to everybody and like just clearly having a bad day, oh, I was gonna make it so much worse. I was gonna make it so much worse. I didn't care if I got kicked out. It was so funny to me. Uh, I probably will end up streaming Alchemy 50 tomorrow. When does election end? That's a good question. Because I get out of work around 3. What up, Pate? What up, Quotas? How are we? GG Quotas on your Seymour collections. They aren't hard to get, like, matching pieces, but you need exact hex codes for them to sell high-priced. You gotta worry about the exact hex codes for matching sets. 13 hours. So technically 4 o'clock tomorrow, so right when I'm getting home from work. And geez Louise, please don't make us work late. There was no need to make us work late last week. I hate that. They're gonna I just have that feeling. I really don't want to be negative, but I really think that they're gonna make us work late tomorrow, and then I'm not gonna be able to sell my sugarcane just on time. But I mean, it'll still be inflated. But maybe tonight I sell my sugarcane, and then I like I don't know. Hmm. I gotta do it on main profile too, kinda. Uh. Switch before Derpy rip. I mean, that's not that bad though. I mean, Derpy's gonna increase the XP, but it's gonna make getting money from flies a lot harder because you're gonna four shot them because their heart HP is doubled. So you might want to do what is it? Not BD, but crap. The one shot one. The BD and Clipped Wings is the other reforge, I think. BD and I can't remember right now. Chat's probably telling me what it is right now, but I gotta clear these pass. Buzzing, thank you. Buzzing. So you're gonna have to well, you may potentially have to use buzzing whenever Derpy's here to one-shot them. Yeah. You might have to use buzzing during Derpy just to make things easier on yourself. I don't know. I gotta see how long it's actually gonna take us with 4 right clicks. Derpy doubled the HP of the mobs, of every mob. So, like, you won't be able to one-shot the flies, or any pest for that matter, even with buzzing during Derpy. But it's really not that bad. Very nice, Ate. GG's, bro. We gotta get our combat XP. We gotta get up to Crimson Isle, honestly. Raid's a cheater, bro. Another uncommon. I mean uncommon, another unique. Even if it's like one-off quotas, I'm pretty sure that'll sell for quite a bit. Because it's pretty close. I am definitely not forging during Derpy on this profile. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do with foraging on this profile. Foraging wasn't that bad, but I also don't have an ocelot pet. I don't have a monkey pet. I don't have a tree cap. I don't have pet rules. I don't have a lot of shit for that. I don't have the machine set up. Yeah, my co-op's on a different profile. My co-op profile is my lime profile. This is our lemon profile, oddly enough. Or maybe I got them mixed up, but I think that's right, what I said. Ew, a cricket and an earthworm? I guess the earthworm kind of walked into us, so it works out. Oh, music rune, here we go. Yes, sir. Very nice. We needed that. That'll definitely allow us to get our composter upgrades here, plus some money on the side. Because we need a stack of polished pumpkins. I don't do any PVs or anything like that, mostly because downtime, and I have my bonus pest spray from Philip. But if you ask specific questions to do with certain skills and stuff like that, I'm more times than not, I'm going to tell you not to go into combat, because combat requires magical power, a good weapon, and a good armor set, and it is situational to what you can grind. And it's not always great for you to just grind combat, especially with Derpy right around the corner. The mobs are going to be double HP. You need higher magical power to one-shot the mobs, which is also an issue at early game combat. So if I'm gonna suggest anything, I'm gonna tell you to either go into mining or farming, and I think that farming is infinitely better than mining. The only reason why you would technically push mining right now is kind of to do powder a little bit faster. But the thing is if you don't have Heart of the Mountain 7, you can't really grind powder right now. I'm sorry, if you don't have Heart of the Mountain 7, you can't grind powder. If you have Heart of the Mountain 7, you need Gemstone powder to buff your powder, buff your mole, and your Great Explorer. Great Explorer is more important, so you can insta open chests whenever you do spawn them, and then whenever you get more Gemstone powder, you can throw it into powder, buff, or mole. Mole is kind of more important, so you could spawn more chests and earn more money. From the meta, if you already do have Heart of the Mountain 7, then I could link you a video to help you with powder grind that will yield you more coins, but it will get changed on the mining update that's on alpha right now, so things will change to do with mining. And in general, with Garden, I just suggest Garden overall because it's the easiest. Winning 35. I started farming right now. I have a melon dicer and I built a good farm. My farming fortune is like 600. How do I get more? Do you have Sky Hanny? What up, Toxie? How are we, my friend? I hope you're having a great day today. Appreciate you for tuning in with us. So it's a 1 in 18 chance for a music rune to drop. There isn't really, like, you can't just, like, predict it. It's gonna drop in, like, 18, or it's gonna drop in 3, or it's gonna drop in 5. It's just RNG, really. It's estimated to drop 1 in 18 times. That doesn't mean that it will. But I've dropped quite a few music runes. Let's put it like that. I don't really know how many times I've seen Dusk either. But it's a 1 in 18 for a music rune that a music rune sells for 5 to 7 mil, sometimes 8 mil. I only sell them at like 6 to 7 mil, but obviously 8 mil if I see it there. And that's pretty much what I do with the music runes, and then I make big profit off of the visitors. So, that's pretty much what we've got going on. Let's clear pests here. My first Dusk had a music rune. I think mine did too, not for nothing. I don't know if it's the first roll of Dusk coming into your garden that gives you a music rune or what, but I'm pretty sure that I did as well. Could be mistaken, though. Not positive. That's actually the truth. Also, I could have rolled it on, like, the second or third, but I'm pretty sure, like, my first few from Dusk was a music rune. Not my first few, but my first, like, interactions with him was a music rune. When will the update come out? Nobody knows. It's just announced on Alpha. They're doing a lot of balance changes right now, so I don't even know if it's actually going to stay. I assume that they're putting a lot of time and effort into, like, balance changing things that it probably will come, so, yeah. That's just my assumption, really. I don't know when it'll come, but it will most likely come to live servers, if I had to guess, because they're putting a lot of effort into it. I mean, we don't really know how much effort they have going into Forging Update, like how many hands they have going into Forging Update, so in reality, this could really be absolutely nobody working on it, and, you know, just everybody's on Forging Update. We have no idea, really. Very nice, Ate. GG's, bro. GG's. We're 81 right now. Technically, we should get that from Alchemy 50. Well, FA, you could do alchemy. You could technically forge. Forging costs like, maybe 100 mil max if you want to hyper max it. Like, I mean, if I'm honest, you'll earn more XP faster if you have a level 100 monkey and ocelot. But the thing is like, you'll also level them faster if you buy them at a lower level. And then all you need is a tree cap and really just a setup and to watch the video and how to do it. And that's really it. There was a new forging setup from like 4 months ago. Somebody, Acebot came to my island, was asking me about it, and had found it. And I said that probably the more recent one is the better one. Oh my god, we're having great luck with Tightly Tides today. But basically, it is probably better than the one I have on my garden right now. To polish pumpkin. Oh, that's a cool one. But yeah. I think I need to buy 2 more polished pumpkins. Just to replace them, because I need them for 1, 2. Because I need them for, our composter, so I don't want to just, like, eat away at what we're farming right now. I think it's Fell Thorn. I have an ocelot and a monkey, but they are fully mine, like, level 1. I mean, if you already have them at legendary level, then you could work on forging. I mean, it wouldn't be a bad idea. Forging update has been announced that it is coming soon multiple times, and people are, like, kind of waiting on it, so, you know. You could go for forging. I mean, it isn't fun, I'm gonna tell you right now, and it's gonna take fucking forever, but it'll get you XP towards the update, so where you don't have to grind so hard when the update comes out for forging. I don't really know how good it's actually gonna be, and I know it's gonna be paired with the hunting update as well, or partly paired with the update, hunting update, so... Very nice, Ate. GG's, bro. Yeah, I'd focus the garden if I was you, bro. The garden will make you a lot of coins and level up your skyblock level passively. I mean, the composter levels you up, the garden milestones level you up, the farming XP levels you up. You know, you can make profit off of the pets from accepting visitors and stuff like that. Get the copper profit. Get the XP profit. I would just solely focus the garden. Farm mushrooms with an epic rabbit and a blessed fungi cutter. You'll earn net worth pretty fast. I mean, not pretty fast because you're farming one of the worst off crops, but for XP, it's the best crop right there. It's definitely suggested because you'll get over the XP ground faster. Well, actually, you don't have squash yet. You gotta grind out squash. You said that to me earlier. Grind out squash ASAP, and then go on to mushrooms, and then get fermento. Your net worth will climb really fast. Just solely focusing farming, it's really fucking easy. I have alchemy 50 already. I have also a lot. Okay, well, I mean, yeah, you could do forging. It isn't fun. I mean, you could do mining, but mining XP is really easy to get. I mean, it's really entirely up to you, FA. I don't know what you mean, FA. That doesn't make sense to me. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be honest, hype isn't really worth it. Like, it is, but it isn't. Like, because you need magical power to make it worth it. Magical power is deadly expensive. I mean, maybe not early game, but later it's going to be super expensive, and you need more. It's always you need more for magical power, so that's why I'm focusing farming and mining right now. Term is the same situation. You need magical power. I mean, Term allows you to clear a lot easier and live and stuff, and Hype is the best healing weapon, so it's like, okay, you need kind of the both of them to actually sufficiently run combat, or you just need a bunch of healing weapons. Like, I don't know. It's just kind of like, in my opinion, not worth it. I mean, 600 MP still isn't enough. Like, you still need to figure that you're gonna spend, if you want a hypermax hype, you need like 2.5 bill or something like that. If you want a hypermax term, I'm pretty sure it's 1.5 bill, and then you need to spend another like probably like 500 mil on magical power, like to actually fully utilize all that stuff. And I mean, it's probably more in MP, honestly, to be able to use like all that stuff sufficiently. And yeah, you can use it, don't get it twisted, that's not really what I mean, but to do more damage and to actually one-shot mobs, especially with Derpy around the corner, it's like, okay, you're gonna buy this for Derpy, and then you're not gonna be able to kill the mobs, you know? Oh, you're chilling today. Yeah, I would grind out crappie, and then like I mean, I would grind out squash like the XP for it ASAP, so you could go into Derpy and earn more farming XP and have fermento, pretty much like making a good money and more XP. You should grind the garden, and that's what I would solely focus, honestly. Yeah, fishing is why I placed a bunch of fishing minions, to be honest, and I have like a squid pet, and I have Oh, you know, there's something else that I should have technically bought, but this is what it is. Probably won't unlock it till fishing 35, and I don't know if I'm gonna get it. But it would be fishing experience stuff with Derpy right around the corner. I don't think I'm gonna be able to really afford that, but anything about mining, but I nearly. Oh God. I mean, mining really isn't that bad, honestly. It's just how the powder is and the commissions are that is really the painful part. And then after that, it's smooth sailing. Even though I hate hand mining stuff, it's not really hard. It's just, I miss Dillo. Dillo is a lot more fun. Yeah, bro, you gotta do your dailies. You gotta do your dailies. Mithril powder isn't going to come in the chests anymore. It's only going to come from the Dwarven Mine commissions. It's going to come from mining Mithril, and it's going to come from, like, obviously 2x powder, but also Goblin raids and raffles. They're increased rates by quite a bit. I forget the numbers on it. Terrelius goes over the numbers in his video. But grinding those, like, events is going to be the meta, really. And also Sky Maul paired with the 15% powder buff and alongside powder buff in the tree is going to buff it, so that's pretty much going to be the meta for it. Forge is going to get a significant buff, and items are going to be pretty expensive at the start of mining update because early game players are going to be buying the new meta stuff. Even later game players that don't have their Hypermax powder are going to be pretty much grinding it out. That's my opinion. So I think that pairing, getting the forge stuff ready and the things that like inherently are decreased in value for the forge craft or increased in value for the forge craft is going to be a good investment. You could look through it. I didn't look through it or anything like that. I'm just saying like that could be a good investment. Don't go all in if you don't have the money for it. Don't even go in if you don't have the money for it. I'm just shooting a suggestion out there, really. Maybe you could craft your thing for cheaper ahead of time and go read the alpha, and it's something that you potentially would need. Yeah, and it is what it is, bro. Don't beat yourself up about it. You could always buy it back, honestly, and the gauntlet would make good money, but the thing is like it probably won't last for long if I had to guess. I don't know. I just don't like the whole fact that you're not even mining and you're making 35 mil an hour. I just think that's wild. Like, or you can. I don't know how long it'll last, to be honest with you. That's why I'm thinking I should wait for the update to start. Zero, I should get enough Method Predator. Fully focused, then I would do. I mean, it's not never, because sometimes it is worth it, but like more times than not, it's not worth it to sell anything that you grinded for. I understand your thought process because Gauntlet got a nerf for the sense that it wasn't as good for mining. But it got a bunch of different passive buffs. So that's why I say it probably was alright to keep them. Or to keep the Gauntlet, rather. Let's clear these pests before we lose our pest boost and we have to get less. Cool. I don't know. I don't know about that one, but I don't know how long like the whole meta will last because people will be probably doing it. The price of the items that are dropped from specifically the Gauntlet grind is going to go down if I had to guess. There's a lot of things that can make money off this new update that's going to be really stupid if I'm honest. So we'll really have to see, but I just don't like the fact of it. I think a lot of people won't like the fact of it either, that you literally aren't even mining and you can make that money from mining, basically. It just doesn't make sense in reality. Doesn't make sense. I mean, the thing is, though, you could use like something like a jungle pickaxe in the jungle and earn sludge juice from it, which is required to make gemstone mixtures, which is required to make gemstone chambers and a lot of other things. So, like, right now, getting your powder done and doing sludge juice mining with snail pet would actually be pretty beneficial, but it's like, I don't know. Like, Gauntlet is theoretically gonna be pretty decent in the sense that you don't have to fuel it, but in the sense of like there are better drills now that Fortune works on stone and everything like that. It's kind of worth it to use like your an actual drill now. So the metas are kind of going to change a little bit. Um, the gauntlet isn't going to be bad. Don't get that twisted. The gauntlet's going to still be pretty good. It's just going to grind things a different way, really. That's my opinion. I mean, you can use it for powder grind, but I think that using the jungle pickaxe is better for like a 10 mil pick that gives you sludge juice for every block you mine, or not maybe every block, but most of the blocks you mine. Yeah, it's pretty decent. 135. Um, Sugarcane. Here we go. Set max speed. TP barn. We'll respray like a minute off, but it is what it is. Seed. We'll buy like 10 of these just so it stays fueled through the contest. Here we go. No, I haven't done my daily commissions yet, Tay. They're really easy. Nice, Enchant. I didn't even realize you're in the garden, bro. My bad. What's up, bro? Oh, Seymour. Um, Need to buy 2 more of these. Alright. Recipe, pump. 18 of them, not bad. Nah, bro, I'm gonna just do them on my own. I'm sorry to tell you. It doesn't make any sense for us to do them together, because if I need mithril, then I'm just gonna be mining mithril, you know what I mean? Like, and if I keep my titanium for my next commission, then I can bounce it over, you know what I mean? Hell yeah. Accept it, because you could just sell the Seymour piece if for profit, or you could keep it for a collection, and the XP and the copper is still good from Seymour. The piece makes it profitable. Makes you just drop big money. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the jacket is pretty expensive right now, like 100k. I mean, it does go up to like 200k, but I don't know if people buy them at that. It really also matters the color and the hex code. Like the hex code and the color, like if it matches a set that already exists in Hypixel, like say it's like a unstable dragon armor and it matches the same with the same hex code, that singular piece of armor could be anywhere from 5 to 30 mil. Um, Mining, I already do my dailies, but I'll probably start mining, like, I don't know. I don't really have, like, a timeline for it. It doesn't really make sense, like, the way things are going right now for me to get into mining. I technically could go stone mine, but I need money, so technically it would be during Derpy if I can actually afford it, is the keywords. And I also need some Rex for things, so I don't know. I gotta get combat 20 something to actually use some things, which really isn't hard, to be honest with you. It's not. It's just the fact that, like, I gotta go out and grind it and it's more worth it for me to sit here and make money and work more copper for composter. The more compost levels we have, the more money we're going to make throughout this profile. The thing is we have 3.2k sitting there, which is, I don't even know how much, probably like 10, 30, 60, maybe like 90 mil worth of composter sitting there, but it's going to be for our garden upgrades. So we can unlock a plot, a full row of plots, so we can rebuild our sugarcane and our cocoa beans, which would be the most efficient farms in the game. And then we're probably gonna shoot a video for the best mega farm in the game right now. That's most likely unbeatable. From, I don't know. I wouldn't say most likely unbeatable because new farms come out quite often, but I don't know. I think they're pretty cracked. I have no idea what the normal gemstone gauntlet price is, to be honest with you. Not even a fucking clue. I mean, what Heart of the Mountain level are you? What mining level are you? Where are you at in mining? I need some, like, clarification before I can give you a proper answer, FA. Like, what Heart of the Mountain level are you? Like, how much powder do you got? Like, because you might not even be able to really utilize, the gemstone gauntlet for your powder grind like that, to be honest with you. Unless you're doing, like, goblins with mole pet to go for blue goblin eggs, which is possible, but you'd lose out on a lot of powder because you're going for money at that point. Like, pure money. Yeah, I don't think you buy out your gemstones at Heart of the Mountain 4, bro. I'm gonna be honest. It's not worth it. And I'm pretty sure that they're actually giving Gemstone Gauntlet a higher Heart of the Mountain requirement. If I'm mistaken, I could be. I think that I'm right on it. Ooh, nice Ate. GG's, bro. You've been grinding Heart of the Mountain. I assume that you're probably gonna go for powder grind, Ate? Like, so you could actually earn powder before the update? Oh. So, I mean, my thought was, like, if you actually did get Heart of the Mountain 8, you could kind of work Laysite tunnels for powder. Kind of. Because you could use your daily powder from Heart of the Mountain and get the daily powder buff from gemstones, but I think that they... I don't actually know for sure. I'm not going to say that. I was going to say I think that they debuffed the daily powder, but I'm not positive. Gagan, what Heart of the Mountain level are you and how much powder do you have? Because that's really the only outlier. And how much money do you have? Those are the three outliers. Because if you don't have the money and you don't have the Heart of the Mountain level, it's genuinely not worth it. You gotta realize I'm walking into 300 mil that I could spend on a setup. Which I probably can do, but I gotta think about it first. Do you mean 80k to 400 out of 400k? To clear my inventory. Gotta really clear our sacks. I mean, our e-chest, honestly. We get a lot of questions coming in here, guys, so give it a second. Oh, 800k Mithril, 400k Gemstone. I think that's enough to max your Great Explorer and get your like send yourself into some pretty decent like mole and what do you call it? Mole and powder buff. Let me pull up this video really quick before this contest starts. YouTube. Oh, oddly enough, he's fucking live right now. Video, powder grind when Heart of the Mountain 7. Copy, bang. This video is how you properly powder grind, and in this meta right now, when this update drops, it will change, keyword, and you can lose money if you do not get Hypermax powder. So if this update drops tomorrow, you buy all this stuff, you may be fucked. Does that make sense? Like, because the powder grind doesn't work the same. Technically, for gemstone powder grind, that will be the fastest way to do it, and technically the most efficient way, because you could craft gemstone mixtures and stuff like that. But the thing is it won't be the best for stone anymore, because mining fortune works on stone. The way that fortune on stone works is you only gain fortune from the glossy mineral armor, and you only gain fortune from the snail pet. So you want to basically just watch that video and follow his word. But the thing is they will be changing how powder mining works. So if you do not reach hypermax powder mining before then, or make your profit back on the stone, you will make a lot of money from this, by the way, like 20-25 mil an hour. It depends on how much speed you have and what level your snail pet is. But with compact 10 jungle pickaxe with refined on the pickaxe, it will make you a good bit of money per hour if you sell the stone ASAP. And you could use the jungle sludge juice to turn it into gemstone mixtures. Available for a number of snow. Okay, good. I mean, I'd rather you guys learn how to actually play the game. It's okay if you guys skedaddle to go learn something. It's more important to learn something, honestly. Nice, Ryan. GG's, bro. All this guy does is go for, like, #1 Hearthstone collection. And he's trying to get his lead, but now Fortune works on Hearthstone and pretty much everything. So, I don't know. He grinds, like, really, like, odd things. And now there's, like, a lot of, like, dies to do with his grind, too. So, like, it's kind of, I guess, neat, but also griefs him at the same time for what he's been pushing for months. Oh. You need 1 mil to max Great Explorer? Oh, damn. I mean, I don't think that you need max Great Explorer. I think that it just increased the chest spawn chance. And yeah, that's about it. Like, it at 10, it maxes the open, like, you can insta open a chest, if that makes sense. Um, so yeah. I'm not gonna tell you guys what to do, because like it's like I'm even in the same standpoint of what I should do, because like I make good money in the garden, so that's why I'm staying in the garden right now. But I don't know what I want to do, because if I brick myself and spend the money that I spend in the garden on that, then I kind of, not that I need to grind it back out, but I kind of need to grind it back out. You know what I mean? I could sell the stuff for a lesser profit, but I don't know. I don't know. The overgrown grass, I wouldn't buy a grass if you don't even know what it does. An overgrown grass gives you like fortune. It's the best reforge for farming armor. But the thing is like you're farming level 25. There's way more worth it like upgrades for you to do. So like I just like I don't even have full fermento on my armor right now. I have 3/4 mossy on my armor, which is overgrown grass, and I literally dropped my first one yesterday. Like, no, not yesterday. Like 2 or 3 days ago, maybe. I mean, you could sell the overgrown, but the overgrown you could just buy it on Bazaar. I'm kind of confused what you're asking me here. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know whether you have the overgrown or you are getting an offer for the overgrown. I don't get it. Or kind of confused. Think you got it from a visitor? someone offering something for the overgrown grass. Oh, you got it from a visitor? Then you could just sell it right on Bazaar, bro. That's not really a big deal. Just you could sell it on Bazaar. I mean, in GG's, because that's actually like a 1 in 1K drop. It's pretty rare for that to happen. We got our first one yesterday, and we have like 1,500 to 2,000 visitors seen in our garden. Mutant Netherwort. Yeah, that's really rare right there. Definitely take that and sell it on Bazaar. Indeed. I bought boosters and I run auto tip all day, so that's why I'm high pixel level. And then that's pretty much a free 40 mil to Bazaar right there. Probably should have waited till my pest spawned. It's alright. Whoops. For real. What level farming are you? We're either 58 or 59. I don't know. Like, I don't really remember what we're going towards. We're in a contest. We'll check it after or when we level up. If you guys are enjoying today's stream, please consider leaving a like, subbing, or following whatever platform you guys are on. It does help me a lot, and I'd appreciate it a bunch. Thank you, fellas and ladies. Are you going to continue farming after 6 years go to another skill? I don't really know yet, because the way they changed mining, I don't really know if I like it, hate it. I don't know. If I go for powder mining, I need Heart of the Mountain 7 first. Then I need freaking like a mill gemstone powder for upgrades in the Heart of the Mountain tree so I could actually powder grind. So like I could focus that, but like I don't know. It's really not all that worth it for me to do that. You saving Fermento for composter? Yes, and also potentially to sell it for derpy. I don't really know. I think I might save it for composter because I'm gonna need a ton of it, and the more I farm for, the more I have, the less I have to farm for it. So. Honestly, bro, I just had a really weird idea, but I kind of don't hate it. Instead of nerfing flies, why don't you make every single other pest like drop like armor drops, or like have a chance to drop like fermentos or squash or something like that? Like, wouldn't that like kind of equivalent it out? And flies obviously don't drop hay bale. I mean, hay bales, crappies. Wouldn't that even it out? Or like have, I mean, I feel like just the percentage change for like the high enchanted versions would be better. I mean, that would only kind of situate for collection though. I don't know. I just had a weird idea. I don't know. We killed 2 of them there? Yes, we did. Cool. Another pest book as well. Full inventory. Crap. We really got to clear out our chests and stuff. No, buff earthworms, bro. Buff earthworms. Like, in the sense, nerf earthworms in the sense, like, I don't know. Either remove the teleport or add more loot for earthworms and every other pest. Like, maybe drop, like, the squash or the crappie for the ones that are, like, undervalued, like crickets and locusts and stuff like that. They're supposed to be hard to kill. They aren't hard to kill in reality. Same with, like, I mean, earthworms are kind of hard, but, like, they're not really at all. What up, Nikolai? How are we, my friend? Appreciate you for tuning in. Hope you're having a great day. Need a dye from pests? There is a dye from pests. It's called dung dye. Yeah, you're talking about Nerth or... Ate, the colors don't really matter per se. It's more or less like the hex codes and like if it has a matching hex code to a pre-existing armor in the game or a cool hex code in the sense it has like repeating numbers or characters or like something like that. It's pretty easy to tell if it's worth something. Especially if you know already the pre-existing armors in the game, and all you have to do is just press F3 and H, I'm pretty sure, and it'll turn on the hex codes for the items, and then that'll basically give you a good idea what hex codes are worth it and stuff like that. And if you have a matching hex code to a already matching like to your like say you have matching hex codes to your leggings and chest plate, that's gonna be worth it to sell as a pair. That makes sense in like Seymour Cafe. Yeah, Fressy's right about that one. What up, Slender? How are we, my friend? I hope you're having a great day today. Appreciate you for tuning in. Yeah, those hex codes probably aren't worth anything unless they're already a pre-existing armor in the game, and, like, that'll be worth something. But those hex codes aren't worth anything because they're just random numbers and letters. Oh, absolutely, but you can actually scam some people. There are some legit people that have no idea what the fuck's going on. You just don't take your best offer, you know? Like, just see what other things are worth in reality. Do your research. That's the most important part about it. Don't take your first offer and do your research. That's really the main thing. You're going against people that, like, literally do this all day and just lowball and try to make profit off of these Seymour pieces. Like, if they're going after your Seymour piece, technically, if they're going after your Seymour piece, technically that's, like, reason for people to want it. Oh, wait. Typically reason for people to, like, you to believe that people have one. Sorry, I got fucking sidetracked because I need a god pot. We're broke, but I need it. God pot right there. 100% good as a Seymour Discord. I'm making people aware of what they can do. Yeah, Fresky, you totally should, because just I can link them to your Discord every time they ask about it, and like you can like leave some information about it. For farming upgrades, you technically just need to, well, actually, here's a big one. An epic rabbit pet with a farming EXP boost as the pet item. That will increase your farming XP a ton. Rancher boots is something that'll be very beneficial for you. Save up some money and try to go for one of those. And in the meantime, pretty much just farm any crop that's required for, pretty much any crop that's required for your next upgrade, which I think would be crappie. So you farm the crops that basically you need for crappie armor, and then you'll probably have to buy the crappie itself, like which is the armor drops from the breaking the crops and stuff like that. They don't drop really commonly, but you should have enough like other like say like you're farming potatoes, you should have enough overflow potatoes, so you can just sell them and buy the crappie after the fact, the remaining crappie. You can buy personal compactors. Those are really helpful. That will make your farming experience a whole lot easier. Unlocking sacks and buying sacks or crafting yourself sacks is really beneficial. It'll make your farming experience a lot easier. I just been doing melons. Yeah, you shouldn't be focusing one singular crop. You basically should be building different farms and like building different tools up and stuff like that, and then hopping on those crops and basically farming them out till you get the crappie armor, or the money, or the XP and the money to actually buy crappie armor. and then you just farm like all the next stuff for the next armor. It's basically just like you're following like the tree and like what you should be going by for farming level and stuff like that. You're basically working towards your next set every single time you reach the next set. It just should basically be planning out your next step in the garden by building the next farm, buying the next tools. Cultivation is a great enchant that'll yield you more farming XP. Like based on like how many crops you have cultivated on it. But cultivated is basically broken. So cultivation is a pricey enchant, but very beneficial if you plan to farm that crop a lot. Maybe at the start you won't be able to afford it, but if you can, for sure worth it, as long as you can, like, you know, farm the crop enough to earn the money for the crappie. I mean, for the, like, crappie armor. And, yeah, it'll be beneficial for you. Like, the more you have, the more, like, hose you have, like, with cultivation on it, the easier it'll be for you to, like, make money in the garden, the more tools you have. You won't get it fast, and I am saying, like, a lot for you to, like, take in, so feel free to ask more questions or whatever. But the more tools you have, the more Jacob's contests you're able to compete in, which will mean more money that you're able to make, and not only more money, but more progression you're able to make in the garden. So it's like, it's going to take you a bit, don't get it twisted, and expect to have to grind because it's not easy. But the other skills are definitely worse off than the garden. Yeah, for sure, worth it changing up, like, what you're doing. Like, and don't just farm one singular crop. It's not worth it. It's not at all worth it. You think... Cuphead, leveling, changing lanes... No, Slender, don't do that, bro. You're just, like, playing with fire right there. Not worth. Let me craft these in Anvil because I could just free up inventory space here. What in the fuck happened there? Go for basically crafting up your next tier of armor. Like just farm out the crops yourself. Play it like an Iron Man, and if you can't, just sell the overflow of something else and buy the crops for your next armor. Your armor upgrades are the most important things, but buy the epic rabbit pet first because that will yield you more XP. And that's the most important thing because the EXP is what takes the longest. Even though Derpy's right around the corner, Derpy will help you level up your farming and you probably won't have enough money to upgrade to the next set every single time with Derpy here, but it's worth it because you can jump the XP boundary. That's typically pretty hard for your everyday player. For you playing pretty much near Derpy, and if you play tomorrow and through the next mayor cycle, you'll earn a lot more farming XP and pretty much any XP from any other skill. I dropped an epic slug pet, but I ended up buying this level 100 slug pet. I only bought the slug pet once I had enough for Fermento and had the XP for Fermento. That's pretty much when I changed over from going from XP to farming fortune and pests. That's pretty much what I did. Technically should have farmed that wart, I'm not gonna lie. If I farmed the wart, then I would have actually had money to sell. Instead, now I have to sell my music rune. I don't have to, I technically have other stuff, I think. But... no, I'll tell you, I don't do friend requests only if you've been here for a super long time, honestly. No hate towards you or anybody that does want a friend add. I'm not really good at messaging people back, and I feel bad whenever I don't reply to people because I don't mean to be bad at replying. But also I AFK all the time, so people will message me and I'm not even there. Um, I don't think that you selling the elephant pet unless you really need the money is worth it. Like, because you'll eventually use that elephant pet. You know what I mean? I'm going to farm through this contest because we may score this plat. I don't know. Probably not, but may. No, we didn't. Alright, so we got to clear pests here because we have the extra farming fortune real fast. Oh, technically we don't. We do from the spray, but not, do from fill up, but not from the spray. Which, you know, is kind of, it does kind of matter, but doesn't kind of matter. Doesn't really matter if we don't drop anything. I mean, we won't drop anything, probably, yeah. Didn't matter too much, I guess. Biofuel, slug, and we could probably, where's cactus at? Cactus is alright. Let me look up what pest book is best to craft up. Okay, definitely pest 3. Let me see if I have any pester. Let me go like this. Pester, no, that's all we got on us. 5.9 mil, music rune. Let's see what they're at. See what the spread's like. 6.5. Let's do. There we go. Sell that right there. Probably should clean our e-chest, honestly, but it's alright for right now. B pump. Do you have any more of these? No. Technically, could farm cocos here. Could farm cocos here and then sell cocos because they're not horrible. Set max speed. Actually, you know what? Let's go do our mining dailies real quick. Silverfish, warp forge. Ooh, very nice. What pest bugs? I haven't dropped any this week. Yeah, beetle. Yep. You spray your plots, beetle and flies. Best. Yeah, exactly. Dung spray is the best. Lava springs, titanium. I could technically just go up right here. No. Okay. Thank you, enchant. You don't have to do that. Claim that. Thank you, enchant. You don't have to do that though. So we technically can kind of afford some more pumpkins there, but I think we should save that money until we go and farm. What's up, Fresky? Till we farm our cocos out for the contest, and then we can farm the cactus one. And we could probably sell our cactus as green, most likely. Yeah, Fresky, you gotta give me a bit here on that one. Is it right now? Like, you need it bad? Like, or can I finish my dailies real quick? So I'm basically just trying to do it. Alright, bet. Thank you. I'm standing on titanium. Thought I seen that. We're trying to save up our 50k so we can unlock our extra forge slot so we can actually make some more profit from our forge. And it's technically almost worth it for us to do gemstone mixtures, but we don't have our main money-making method, which is composter right now, making us profit. We're basically putting it right into our garden so we can earn the money and the farming fortune and the extra farms, which would be inherently money, so we don't waste our time farming sugarcane and cocos because we get another 50 mil to go for cultivating on our cocos, and sugarcane has like 70 mil, so Kovacs, everything is well, my friend. I hope you are having a great day. Appreciate you for tuning in. Hope all is well. How do I know if a visitor is good? I tell you, there is a, um, hold on 1 second. Pico, before I buy the wrong thing. Dang, man. There we go. We technically should go put enchants on this real quick in the Reforge. Let's go do that real quick. Let's go do that. Experience, 34. Fortune, 45. Don't need Silk, don't need Smelting Touch. We could just throw some bottles on ourselves real quick. Wrong pick. This one. Shinsi 5. Experience, and then I think we needed 45. Yep, 45, and then we go hub to go reforge them. I tell you, you know if a visitor is good because there is a mod called Sky Henny and it has like visitor calculations, and basically you can tell by basically paying for. Wait, hold on. It tells me in my chat. By basically doing the ones that are 5 to 7k coin to copper. Sometimes I do the ones that are 8k because they may offer me a lot of XP, or I just want the visitor accepted. But I suggest 5 to, well, I mean, obviously legendaries isn't always an accept. But yeah, pretty much 5 to 7k is the coin to copper ratio you want to accept. Yeah, basically legendaries always accept 5 to 7k for any other visitor. And if the XP is good and it's like 8k coin to copper, it's worth it. Oop, commission done. Ooh, technically raffles next. We have a raffle one. I mean, you could FA, you could always talk to more visitors, and the thing is it would just be like, you know, it's you don't have the manipulation going, you know what I mean? You could still have a chance to roll good visitors and stuff like that. Go for the egg. Upper mines. Oh, he needs his Taita. I won't rob it from him. All is 10 or 11k. I mean, you could always talk to like Dusk and Librarian and all those visitors like for RNG and stuff like that outside of Overgrown. That's always worth it. You could just cycle visitors like that. You could talk to Jercheline Geoforge. She's a good visitor. You talk to Guinevere. Guinevere is a good visitor. There's a lot of visitors you could talk to. It's not like over like that your visitors are all 10k. It just matters on the ones that you've already talked to. The more that you talk to, technically the more farming fortune you get with the Green Thumb enchant, but Green Thumb's super expensive, and technically if you have the full manipulation running, the manipulation is better than the extra farming fortune in my opinion. But in your case, it's kind of worth it to talk to whatever, and also Powderghast. Let's go. I don't think we have arrows. We'll shoot 40 arrows, that's it. It's worth it for us to go for it, as long as you get a few shots on them. Oh, dang. That's not worth it. We don't even have our arrows. Just go back. There's like 2 people already shooting at it. Very nice, Ate. Keep farming, my friend. Make sure you have an epic rabbit pet as well with a farming EXP boost on. Because that really matters, honestly. You get a lot of wisdom from it. It's basically when you like claim things on auction or like claim things from different GUIs and you have a full inventory, you click on that message and it just means that you had stuff like hidden. Like it just is like a hidden GUI. It's like your stash. But Jerry picks it up, like from whatever stuff doesn't go to your stash. Ooh, raffle. Where is this? Oh, is it King? I think it's King. I think it's gonna be King. Cactus. Change this. Set max speed. 460. Actually, we go 500. Far reserve. Go to far reserve. We're already here. Setting yourself to 500 speed and holding the cactus knife is definitely the best way to do this. It's because you move fast unless you are on an area where you're moving up and down a lot, in which case sometimes a slower speed is better because it'll reset your speed. Like those slabs sometimes aren't inherently bad, but running off the slabs is bad, and running upstairs is really bad as well. Okay, I'm gonna stay over here. Bully these guys out. If I could lock down this little corridor, it's not too bad. Holy crap. Plus we have the longer pickup range on us too, so... Fuck. Lock it in so we win this. That extra powder and XP and everything. Minute left. $40. Just in case I forget. Our commission's all complete anyways. No. 20 seconds. There we go. Should get that. Alright. Change silverfish and this. Gonna hold our pick out here. Alright, dang it. That sucks. Here we are. What do we need? One more? Yeah, we need one more. So we'll just spawn that since we're right here. Yeah, do whatever you want, FA, but I'm pretty sure it's in that menu on the Jerry on your island. There we go. I don't do any PVs, Ethan. Sorry, bro. It's very, very much so downtime. If you ask specific questions, I will help you, but I do not do any profile reviews, nothing like that. Sorry, bro. Why was the raffle box here though? It doesn't really make sense. I think we have one more commission after this. Yes, Star Sentry is this easy one, as long as we can find them here. I think they were on Cliffside, if I remember correctly. What do you do? Military 13 bill, very bored. What skills do you have done? Do you have powder mining done right now? Are you Heart of the Mountain 7? Oh, perfect. I knew I saw them over here. What minions do you have down? Because you potentially get fishing XP for super easy with Derpy right around the corner by spending a little bit. And you can do minion slots if you don't have them. Heart of the Mountain 7, you could technically powder mine. It just matters a little bit on your gemstone powder. You have 13 bills, so maybe money isn't that bad of an issue for you. Okay, cool. So that means our Heart of the Mountain stuff is done for the day, right? Yep. Okay, what Heart of the Mountain level are we? 31% to 7. Okay, interesting. Let's go do our event, Fetcher event. Give me 1 second. Bot commands, show events. I gotta check Fresky's message here in a second. 20 yellow stained glass. Unfortunately, gotta go. Well, that's very nice, Fresky. I like that. Hub. We gotta buy 20 yellow stained glass for Fetcher, and he'll give us 1k free powder. Oh, wrong space. 20 yellow. 20 yellow. Or forge. It's nice, Fresky. Farming weight is how Skyhandy tracks how much farming like you've done. Matters on collection, contests, placements, pest bestiary, farming level. I don't know if I said metals, but metals. I already get this? Yeah, I did. Okay. But yeah, all that stuff. It's just a quirky little feature with Skyhandy that people can like flex how much farming they've done, stuff like that. It gives it a leaderboard. Very nice. We got our powder. CF. We could technically see what this rabbit pet's worth, and then could potentially sell that because we're at our second one technically. Rabbits. Rabbit the fish. I was like, what the fuck is that? Mythic. 24 mil. Okay, that's pretty normal. Okay. We used our boost, right? Yep, we did. This. I think cactus. I should reach this, bro. You doing? GG's. GG's. It is a flex though, honestly. Set max speed. 464. Recipe pump. Recipe shug. There we go. Recipe cocoa. Whoops. There we go. Let's just go like this. Desk. Set up on our cactus farm here. There we are. There we go. You can turn it on in Skyhandy, look up like farming weight or something like that. I'm not entirely sure, FA. I think there's also a command to it. It's like, I don't even remember what the command is, honestly. Ooh, tightly tied. Another one. Yeah, that's quite a bit, honestly, Slender. I can't lie to you. What up, Tino? Welcome back, my friend. I hope you're having a great day. Appreciate you for tuning in. Very nice, FA. GG's. We're almost to our next cactus milestone, too. I mean, because people have, like, on my main profile, I almost have 10K. If I don't already have 10K. Farming's been out for a while, so that's the reason why. Slender, for wheat bestiary, yes, fly pests are the way. Plus, you get farming fortune from bestiary, from pest bestiary in the garden. So it gives you 60 free farming fortune at hypermax or at max bestiary. My skyblock level is like 350 or something. I don't really focus skyblock level on my main. I couldn't care less about it. At some point, I'll do it. I more care about like exotics and like skins and collecting and slowly leveling up my skill average and doing Slayer average and stuff like that. Finishing the stuff that I haven't done, but I haven't done anything to do with museum. I could get probably a free like 30 levels out of museum if I donated a lot of my stuff. I accept I accept every visitor that is obviously legendary. And if the coin to copper ratio, if it's Seymour, I accept him every time. But if the coin to copper ratio is 5 to 7K, I accept 5 to 7Ks. Sometimes 8Ks, depending on if I just want the milestone done or what. I don't know. I typically just accept the 8Ks as well. Like I'll accept a Jacob at the end of the night because it's a free visitor done, so I don't have to farm, but it's not like entirely worth it. Let's say it like that. I accept 5 to 7K though. And ones that are a lot of XP, if you're not farming 60, it's kind of worth it because it's just XP that you don't have to farm for. You realize some visitors give a ton of XP and it's just worth it to accept them, even like if they're at like 10K coin to copper ratio. If you're already 60, it doesn't matter really. You're just doing it for a flex at that point. Kovacs, if you're starting a new profile, bro, manipulating visitors, like in the sense that doing like Dusk, Seymour, like you could do Durcheline Geoforge. Durcheline Geoforge is really good coin to copper. Just so you can upgrade your composter. But doing RNG ones like Librarian, Seymour, and Dusk is very beneficial. Yeah, probably. I hate the Rift, man. Fuck the Rift, dude. Seriously. What up, X2, bro? You do bring up a valid point. If you guys are enjoying today's stream, please consider leaving a like, subbing, or following whatever platform you guys are on. It does help me immensely, and I appreciate it a ton. Thank you, fellas. Okay, understandable. Understandable, Kovacs. I just think that the manipulation is so overpowered, it makes no sense. Like it makes no sense why it's this good, really, and how it works like this, but it's how they coded it, so, I mean, what do they do, really? They fucked around. I don't hate it. I mean, it's pretty cool the way it works, honestly, but I don't really think it's like the best feature. No, perfect. The flies are all on top of him. It's just like the same thing with flies. Like, if flies run this way, why wouldn't I run them at all times? The early game is the most fun I've had on the game in a long time. I gotta be honest. I gotta be honest. A minute left of this cactus milestone, and then we'll swap to rabbit. Because we'll get the extra XP. What do you mean game better X2? Is that targeted, bro? Not like a super sufficient editing situation right now, Slender. I'm not gonna lie to you. I have to learn to edit because the person that was editing for me is just not really here ever. We gotta change to our rabbit pet. What do you mean X2, bro? I probably made more than you have on this profile in a week on your main profile, X2. And Cactus Milestone 27, very nice, awesome. Fuck you, X2. Fucking noob. I'm just kidding. X2's not a noob. He is a noob, but he isn't a noob. That makes sense? X2, from selling things you already had on your profile, dude. Not from grinding. Freaking noob. X2 freaking noob, dude. You know what, X2? I don't want to hear it, bro. How about that? How about that? How about now? Wait, if Raid's here, he'll get that. If Raid's here, he'll get that. How about now? Cletus McFarland, dude, is jokes, bro. Alright, how about now? Yeah, alright, X2, bro, I don't want to hear it, dude. Your setup is worth a lot more than mine, dude. Your setup is literally worth my net worth. I can't do nothing about that. It's like probably double my net worth. Let's be real here. But in 50 days, dude, you need to watch Cletus McFarland to understand that voice. I hate to break it to you. Cletus McFarland is the funniest car YouTuber, dude. He is jokes, bro. He is so jokes. Cletus McFarland. Alright, X2, what do you mean your point, dude? Your profile has been live since Skyblock started, dude. And my profile, on my main profile, has been started for a year. Can we do the math on that real quick, X2? X2 doesn't want to do early game. Again, he doesn't even want to do late game. He'll only do things like if it's like paired up with the boys. And like that's I don't know. He likes Chimera and RNG things, so like early game it isn't viable for him to run those things and he knows it. Like you need a setup for that stuff like MP, like Datax, like loot Magic Find set, looting 5, like for Chimera. I mean for Diana at least. I don't know, bro. Garden's too easy and so much RNG that you just don't like breaking the crops. You like the RNG aspect of it, and you've been blessed on your main profile recently, so I don't know why the fuck you wouldn't start a garden profile and just suck it up and be like, all right, it is what it is, bro. Yeah, I literally have info the sweatiest nerd in the garden. Like, well, I mean, one of the sweatiest nerds in the garden, like, in my friend group. I can't just, like, abuse him to, like, abuse his knowledge to, like, benefit my profile and dupe RNG or nothing. No shit, X2, because you need a fucking 2 bill, 3 bill setup for Blaze, dude. What? Info not to hate, but you're carried by Dillo. I'm none taken, bro. Fucking bring back Dillo, dog. You know it too. Bring back Dillo, dog. No, don't bring back Dillo. It's horrible fucking ecosystem shit. It'd be horrible for the eco. They kind of did bring back Dillo, though. I can't lie. They really kind of did bring back Dillo. The new update, they actually buffed how Dillo takes his stamina debuff. Or whatever. Does that make sense? They debuffed his how much energy he uses. So I don't test it, but I'm sure that that's actually going to be pretty good. And I just want to wait till it comes out on main server. I don't want to test it on alpha because if I test it on alpha and my bubble's bursted, I won't have a good time. I'm going to be really sad. There may be hybrid Dillo still working that's actually viable, which is what I'm kind of excited for. And I don't want to say, no, don't tell me that. Did people already test it, Fresky? I think hybrid may be possible, and it's going to be better than hand mining gems. I really do believe that. Yeah, but X2, you gotta realize, in the sense of a month profile, you're not gonna be able to grind Blaze. You aren't. And if you do, I'd be cheering for you, but I don't think that it's possible. I'm sad about it. I'm not mad about it. It is stupid. Dilla was really stupid. It shouldn't work like that. Yeah, but X2, you can't even compare the two. This profile's 50 days old, dude. Yeah, dude. But how much are you going to be really making? You're not really going to be making that because you have no MP, you have no magic find. Like, you're not going to be killing it, like, that fast. It's not really sufficient to run it compared to Garden with the amount of RNGs that you get from Garden. You also got to realize, dude, I have a good, like, 500, 600 mil wrapped up into the composter, maybe more. That's also what you got to realize here. Sure, X2, sure. You can make 45 mil an hour with Pest Manip now, by the way. Or 40, 45 mil an hour with Pest Manip, by the way, X2. And it's really stupid. You can do it too, actually. All you need is one thing. Technically two things. Uh, 1 minute 30, we can clear pests. Peridot makes a lot of money. Yeah, Peridot makes like 35 mil an hour right now, but I haven't seen on alpha. I'm sure that will be super contested and it won't be fun at all. Oops. I guess. Guess it matters on where you are in the game, really. And honestly, Slender, I'm really not just carried by Dillo. I didn't really have like that much net after Dillo. It's from the investments that I made, and like obviously I spend gems, so that too. But like I inherently haven't sold anything to do with gems. I just keep everything, and I don't really buy cookies that often. I just do it for whenever I have like hyper catalysts or I need pets leveled or something like that through fan. Which is honestly, I have like a pretty big investment in that right now, but I mean, haven't sold any of it yet. I'm pretty much waiting for Forging update. And I'm sure there are other people doing shit like like what I'm doing right now, but it's our I think our sack's full of enchanted hay bales. Yeah, it is. It is. That's actually pretty funny. Tay, I suggest upgrading your composter or crop upgrades if you're gonna farm actively. Um, Crop upgrades only if you have all your farming level for Fermento and you're basically grinding for money at that point. Um, Sugarcane's a good one because with Derpy right around the corner, you're gonna make a ton of money, but it's gonna be hard to get the tools because the tools are gonna be super expensive. But you really good. It just depends what your other tools are looking like and what your crop milestones and everything are. Crop milestones matter for dedication, but follow the Sky Handy's guide for your overall farming fortune, and that will be your best bet. Worry about the overall farming fortune first, and then worry about well, honestly, don't worry about farming fortune until you're Fermento. Once you're in Fermento, start worrying about your overall farming fortune. Um, and when you have copper, you can spend it on the composter, so you'll for sure need some money to do with that. Or you could just farm out the crops and farm it like an Iron Man, which is sometimes viable. And why should I upgrade it? Well, put it to you like this, bro. 160. So I have 20 of them. So I have 60 mil sitting in the composter right now, and I probably haven't even spent half of. I probably haven't even spent 30 mil. I probably haven't even spent 15 mil on how much I fueled that for. FA, because my IGN is info, so people get baited out with the whole, oh, I'm not sure what the command is, whether it's, well, the command is p list, but people think it's p info or friend info, so people get baited, and I think it's funny, so I leave the party and friend invites on. Well, to be honest with you, bro, I passively flip every single day. Like I use the forge, I use cat, I use like just mayor flips, like I invest in skins, like I just literally leave the coin sitting there in skins and then they just appreciate and that's how it goes. Like that's mainly what my profile consists of is diversity and getting my setups slowly but surely. I also just bought myself um a dyed Necron set. I didn't mean to, but I did know that I was matching Raid with his dyed Necron set. Now I need to get my diamond head so I could actually run dungeons on main profile and actually get good at dungeons so I could run dungeons on this. Um, but yeah. It really depends at times. Once you're done info, check your visitors. Wait, what do you mean check my visitors? Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, you gotta give me a second here. I could actually clear pests right now and spawn visitor at visitors. Do you have the matching hex codes? Because if it's just matching sets, it's no offense, Quota, so I'm not trying to roast you here. It's nothing too crazy. It is nice, but like it nobody only people will buy like the full matching hex codes of somebody's armor. Of that armor. You know what I mean? There we go, Jercheline. What the fuck? Oh, that is nice. I don't really know how much this is worth, to be honest with you. Um, this one looks like a different set, I think. This one is a different set? I don't know if we just changed sets. Quotas, DM Mr. Fresky on my Discord. He's in my Discord. DM Mr. Fresky. He could praise the price for you. Or attempt to. For nearest recent sale. If there is a recent sale in Seymour. He's also gonna probably give you a little bit of tips for, like, collecting and, like, learning about them for, like, future reference, because I don't really know too much about it. Him and Raid and him are the two people that kind of got me into it and, like, really making me understand how unique they actually are, because they are fucking unique. They're cool. But it's just kind of like from the visitor, it's really rare, but it's just like good coin to copper ratio because you could just sell the armor piece or match the armor piece and have a matching set and then sell the matching set for a lot of profit. So it's just like if it happens, cool. It happened. You know what I mean? Uh, I'm not gonna do the wheat one. I'm not gonna do the wheat one. I'm gonna end up doing this cactus one, and then I'm gonna have to respray like 9 minutes into this contest because I just gotta remember, really. Dude, Sawdell, you should not insta-void the armor. Dude, do you know how much that stuff it goes for, bro? The first set sold for $1 billion recently. The first there was a set that sold for $1 billion, which is the first time a set like that has ever sold for $1 billion. A Seymour set. All right, you know what? We'll technically clear these. Oh, was it it was a singular piece, not even a full set. That's interesting. Huh. It's probably to match the full piece, the full set, I mean, but because it's a 1 in 16 mil, that's what you gotta realize. And now a current offer is 2.75 bill. I guess I don't understand this set of armor yet. It's Seymour armor. It's Seymour armor. It's a singular hex code that somebody wants. I mean, yeah, but it's like a lottery ticket for just accepting a visitor like you do anyways, just for being in the garden, Sawdell, right? I mean, and if it has a grass, an easy clap, it makes you more profit. And I know you don't care about money, but maybe you could just flex a full PV of overgrown, a full chest of overgrowns, and I think that would be pretty fucking funny. It's not specific colors, guys. It's hex codes. The hex codes that matter, guys. The hex codes. I hear you. No, you're right. I don't know. I'm just saying, like, that's for money output. I've always just, if you're doing it, you might as well do it the best way, really. Because then you could increase your net. You know? I don't know. That's just me. I know you only care about collection, and it's understandable. That's just my mentality always for everything. I don't know. Don't even mean to. Kovacs, if you press F3H, the hex code will pop up and it'll show, like, that what I'm talking about. The hex code, if it's matching or very similar, then it will potentially strike a profit to somebody. In Seymour Cafe, people will show an interest to a piece, which typically means they have a matching piece or matching pieces. So they'll show an interest to your piece and just pay you out of your piece, or you can negotiate for a higher price. And that's kind of how you know whether somebody like has a matching set or what. Chirping stereo is really cringe. It's really unfortunate that it's this expensive, honestly. Because it's a rare drop, and on Iron Man, it's like painful, apparently. F3H is like the tooltip add-on, advanced tooltips or something like that, and then you just need to turn it on inside your Minecraft settings, which is in some settings. It's somewhere in there. Dropped like 20 to 25. Yeah, I feel like I've dropped quite a bit, but maybe not that much. I feel like 20 to 25 is a bit much for me. Let's set our spawn. F3H, yeah. DB Barn. Yeah, advanced tooltips. Thank you, Sawdell. I wasn't positive if I was right on that, honestly. Almost to farming, I think 59, I think. Very nice, Tay. 24 according to Sky Henny's tracker. Damn. And I'm sure that isn't every single one that you've killed, too. Because they probably didn't have pest tracker at the start, or for a good bit at the start. Desk. Slender, all you need right now, dude, you could literally run it right now. You could spray your plots with, dung spray. You need pest 5 on your armor, and you could run slug pet. Slug at legendary slug pet gives, 100 farming fortune, with the passive effect or whatever. And you could just rock with that. and then throw green bandana on it, because I'm pretty sure you're garden level 15, so you'll get the what, I forget how much farming fortune it gives you, but that's what you want to run with it. Or you can run brown bandana if you want to, but I would suggest running green bandana so you get the farming fortune on the crop that you're actually focusing and just passively spawn pests. And then you can use your Infinivac Hooverus and focus flies. And then you'll need atmospheric filter, which will seasonally buff you and Hypixel's year. And you can get the Pest Hunter artifact or Pest Hunter badge, something like that, from Philip, by exchanging 250 pests with him. Did they change the drop chance on chirping stereos, or am I remembering incorrectly? Because I feel like at the start, I mean, obviously it was because of the vacuum, but they were super expensive. But then I feel like I started to drop more towards like I don't know what point, but I just felt like I was dropping more. I could be mistaken though, for sure. Oops. Don't think it changed? Yeah, no, I could be mistaken for sure. My memory deceives me sometimes. Technically should have enough money to buy this out, or our composter upgrade here, our next one. We could, if not, we could sell our tightly tides, even though our tightly tides are coming up in the composter upgrade for composter speed. But we should do 2 multi-drops before we do another composter speed or multi-drop, or cost reduction, rather. Because I'm pretty sure we're 2 behind on multi-drop. If not, multi-drop and cost reduction is flipped. I freaking love the fact that pests reduce the 30 seconds off the natural spawn time, not the farming spawn time. That is such an OP freaking feature, so I can go to like 30 seconds on my farming spawn time, and then I could spawn the visitor, because at the moment 3 of them would reduce a minute and 30 off my natural spawn time, which is super nice, which I think I might actually probably clear beforehand. I was hoping to spawn the visitor off of these, but I think I'll actually spawn more pests before I spawn the visitor. So I don't want to risk it and lose my money. At least on this profile. On the other profile, we're spawning like 6 pests at a time. 4 by every garden level, so the extra 48? No, wait, no, that's not right. 40... Oh, no, that's 60, right? 40... Yeah, 60, I think. Throw these fermentos in there. Vacuum. I mean, thing. Recipe. I don't even know. Recipe. Enchanted. Agronomy. Enchanted agronomy. What do we need? Enchanted string. 16 enchanted string. 16. Set spawn. I don't know if I moved, but just make sure we have enough to keep this going. Sex. There we go. Could pocket pocket stitch it, but I don't think I want to use our bits on that, or money, because I have an idea where I can just basically use our bits for something that's pretty useless. Oh crap! Good thing I set my spawn. Let's check what Dusk has. Nothing good. We gotta respray and drop that. Go here. We are. Whoops. All right, 0 seconds. TP barn. Drop our pest boost. Oops. Tap my S key. There we go. Fell out of platinum, but we'll get that back. Not too stressed about it. We'll keep farming because we just spawned these pests. We'll be alright. Mushroom armor thingy, how much it makes per hour? Well, there's a new meta with the mushroom thingy. It makes like 40 to 45 mil an hour now. Yeah, that's what you should do, FA. But the only one that you should stop at 6 is fuel capacity, because fuel capacity at level 6 is the same time as max level organic matter. Organic matter is will run out first, and fuel at level 6 is the only thing that's needed at max composter. But obviously you need to finish it for the Skyblock EXP at the end of it. But I suggest other things before doing it for Skyblock EXP for sure. I think I have my fuel cap at level 6, and you should be alright at level 6. Yeah, composter's disgusting. It's worth it all day. At least I mean, if you care about money, it's definitely worth it. As long as you get accept the visitors at the right coin to copper ratio, it's disgusting. I mean, even if you accept every visitor, it will eventually pay itself off, but you're losing profit by accepting every visitor in reality. Anvil. Bizarre. I plan to make a video, but yeah, I can. It's the mushroom. It's the same thing as like my old video, but you need T-Rex pet with brown bandana and Daedalus axe Chimera 5, which is deadly expensive. I mean, Sawdell, I don't really know, bro, to be honest with you. I don't know, like, how much collection I'm getting, to be honest with you, with the whole that new thing, to be honest. I really have no fucking idea. I didn't check it all that much. I'm over here thinking I got a pet swap, thinking about my main profile doing it, but I don't know how much collection it gives, but I just know I'm making a lot of fucking coins. And it is a little bit of RNG, because if you're not spawning all, like, not all fly pests, but like if you're having bad RNG with like not spawning fly pests, then it's obviously a little bit worse. I mean, it inherently matters if you drop the other RNGs too, but you know. What up, Donkey? How are we? Oh, composter. Never mind. Doesn't give wheat collection. Not wrong. Valid. I thought you were talking about the T-Rex. That's a good idea, FA. It does cost quite a bit. That's pretty much what I've been doing too. Did you end up streaming today, Sawdell? And Slander, yes. Unfortunately, yes. It's disgusting. You won't make a lot of collection off of sugarcane, but you'll make a lot of money because you have to do it on sugarcane technically or cactus, but Daedalus Axe doesn't work on cactus, so that's your only problem with that. So you have to do sugarcane. And technically it works on cocoa, but then you have to replant all your farms, and it's just not worth it. Yeah, it's a bigger headache than it's worth, honestly. Um, so yeah. Oh, you're streaming right now, dude? Hell yeah, bro. How are you? How's your stream going, my friend? How is everybody in Sawdell's chat? Is everybody having a great day? It's not needed per se, but you could do it with the sugarcane hoe, but you're gonna spawn less pests, and I don't know. I haven't tested it. Sawdell's always streaming. I didn't know that, to be honest. Sawdell's a homie like that. That's why him and I, not that we had a beef, but like we always had like a competition going between him and I because of well, I mean, I guess not really anymore, but the fly bestiary. At the start, he was the one person that always went up against me, that always gave me trouble, and I guess I was the one person that gave him trouble for a little bit. But now I'm not even in the mix anymore. He's always been a homie, and he was never rude about it, but we always knew we were in competition against each other, at least at the start. And then I had to do things outside of the garden. Not that I don't love the garden, because look at me here, you know. But I just had to on main profile because I always said I wanted to complete it, and I also needed to make more money and like get in other skills for my like sanity to be like, oh, I'm done with that. Damn, bro. Damn. Sawdell's out here, dude. Has stream been well to you? Hope you're having fun, bro. How much collection have you made today? Melon is insanely sweaty for contest placements, by the way, guys. It's going to be your hardest gold. If it's not, I'd be surprised. Netherwort probably will be your other hardest gold. Sometimes Cactus is sweaty. Farming level 38. Very nice. That's awesome for us. Awesome, awesome. Did I say 38? 58, by the way. 20. That's not bad at all, dude. That's not bad at all. That's like the hardest one to get done, too. I mean, obviously. Yeah, his texture pack is fucking something else, dude, right? I saw it and I was like, holy shit, what the fuck? I mean, I know you love wheat, bro, but how the hell do you play like that? I mean, I hear you, bro. I hear you. I mean, Raid, I'm gonna tell you right now, I have seen how he plays. It is something. His texture pack, listen, I no knocking wheat, genuinely, but I don't know how you play like that. I I need at least something like normal. Oh my god, I haven't replied to this guy in fucking 2 days. I feel so bad. I've just been busy, dude. This is what I mean. I just can't have a phone, dude. I like haven't replied to an IRL homie that I've worked with for like ever. Like in 2 days, 3 days. He probably thinks I hate him. I feel so bad right now. I'm not gonna text him, but because I'm streaming, I'm doing shit. But this weekend has been fucking treacherous. It's really not been that bad. He doesn't know that I play fucking Skyblock, but I mean, I don't think I'd tell anybody IRL that. I mean, quite literally. Unless they game and like would actually play, but that list is very small. Work has been a doozy, let's say it like that. It's been busy. It's been busy, and that's the only reason why it's been a doozy, but oh, the work beef you said. Work beef, it's still beefing, dude. But the guy that they've been beefing with hasn't been here, but there's another guy that they just start beefing with, and it's just like, dude, like I don't even know what to say, man. I don't even know what to say, man. I don't. I have no idea what to say, bro. Everybody just should just come to work and shut up and just work. They don't. I mean, they do, but they don't at the same time. Just like, man, like I just want to be quiet and just like get it done and just like take break and eat food when we need to. And yeah, let's just not bullshit. I don't know, man. I don't really care to talk. I don't know. I'm so antisocial it hurts. It fucking hurts. Because they're not by any means. They like to talk. Like, and I don't hate that, and they know that's how I am, but like sometimes it's just a lot for me. And it's like the whole beef thing, I just don't care enough. I've never cared about beef or drama or like anything like that. Like if it's my beef, it's a different story. Like I'll head up. Like I don't give a fuck. But like I don't know. Like to beef at work, it's just so pointless, dude. It's like come on now. Does more shit pop up on this? Wait, what? Do I not know? What don't I know? Nah, bro. I had to be honest. I just need to be like chilling at work, dude. Like, or else I'm gonna rage out, and it's not good. Like, I just don't need to hear like all like the beef. Like, it's just gonna one make me even like all more wrapped up in the beef and all agitated, and than I already am with like agitated being at work and stuff. Like, because I mean, not that I don't want to be at work, but like I don't want to be at work. Like, come on, guys. Like, let's just get this done. Let's just get this done and be happy. Very nice though. We scored our plat. Um. Recipe, cactus. Actually, wait, what is worth more? Technically, recipe, cactus. Could do this again. Could just list all of these. Wherever the hell they are. Here they are. This is the worst, but I'm gonna do it. This will eventually sell. Diana needs magic find. You need a lot of stuff for Diana. That's the only problem. Ah, you shit. All right. I guess we'll farm a different crop now. We'll go farm cocoa because I just absolutely bricked that. Cultivating. That's this one. Desk. Oops. So we're also gonna need more squash here too, so set max speed 155. We are. Info I said us what are you live at? You're live on Twitch right now, Sadell. Oh, I got an ad. Hold on. I'm ignoring your chat. Give me a second. I'm watching Sadell's stream. Of course, Sadell. Appreciate you, bro. This ad that I'm watching is actually pretty sick. I don't know what the fuck it is, though. It's just... Oh, it's an esports World Cup, dude. Oh, my God. Sadell, what are you doing, dude? Brother. What? I love the Charmander, not gonna lie. I'll keep it running in the background. Close this video, though. Hold on. He probably got some RNG, Tay, honestly. Melon is a hard one. Unless he has high farming fortune, in which case it's understandable. Tightly tied. Oh yeah, Pest Fest is gonna be super expensive probably, if I had to guess. Uh Friday's cool. Wait, if you get more shit done, you go home faster than fuck 'em. I thought it was set hours. No, it is set hours, bro. But the thing is like, if you're just sitting there dicking around, my foreman is just gonna make us work way harder, and there's no need for him to make us work way harder if we just shut the fuck up and keep working. And then he'll let us take a break, because the super will be satisfied with, like, the amount of work we got done, and then, yeah, that's the thought process, I guess. I don't know. I'm normally the one trying to fucking get it done so we could take a break, is the main reason why I want to get it done. Like, so we could drink water and then chill for a second and then get back to it. Like, take our 15, and a lot of the times we don't always get our 15-minute break, so it's like, that's why I want to just rush and get it done. Or take our lunch and eat lunch because we're actually caught up on the day and we don't have to worry about what we have to get done. Yeah, Max Garden is pretty rough to do, but I mean, it's doable. So no, go to 8K. That's what I have mine at. Gonna buy these 264, 261 rather. I don't want to take from our supply for a compost upgrade here. I think you have to do it off stream if you have Streamlabs, but don't restart stream for it. Do it after stream. Yeah, it might shit on your internet. I don't know. It might. There's a shot in the dark that it might. Yeah, it is the same shit in the end. I just chose Streamlabs because I saw that they had multi-streaming for their Ultra. So I paid for their Ultra so my internet doesn't shit the bed. I mean, I have good internet, but I just don't want it to shit the bed on my family, and then my family's like, "Oh, what the fuck are you doing, dude?" I don't want them to be all tilt that their internet is bad or like what, because they watch a lot of Netflix and stuff, so. And I'm okay with paying for it. I mean, it's alright with me. What raid? What's up, bro? Maybe. I do have 1 gig up, 1 gig down, but I don't know. I don't want to fucking risk it. I think I use grappling hook because I have no mana. I have to get the combat level for sighted, and AOTE is 20 mil. AOTV or whatever the fuck it is. AOTE. AOTV. I can't even remember what the max one is. I think it's AOTV. It's Aspect of the Void. Plus, Composter will make me more money than Ether Warp and stuff. Plus, Grappling Hook actually isn't horrible. It would get me to the pest faster, but it's 20 mil. Well, actually, you know what I could do? I probably could do that today, because then tomorrow's derpy, and then I gotta wait another whole mare cycle if I did want it. If I sell my stuff today, and then I could do my polished pumpkin stuff by farming pumpkins, then I'd be alright. Right? Well, because I have like 30-something right now, so if I farm another contest and then just keep farming pumpkins for a little bit, and I do a longer stream today, then I probably can get that composter upgrade without having to spend money on it, and I could sell my cookies, that I'm farming right now and sell them for pumpkins. But I technically... Technically, it would earn more money on cocoa beans. I think that might be the move, low-key, though, doing cocoa beans, because I would also earn a higher placement, and then just... I don't know. That's huge for our copper right there, though. And EXP. 77k right there. That's pretty big. I also gotta kind of build the new cocoa farm, too, so then I would earn more money. But I still need the composter. So tomorrow, we probably should have enough... No, we won't. No, we won't. 2 days, we should have enough compost to get the farming fortune... and the compost, one of our last infinite, plots done. And then I'm gonna probably do something and give it a shot on this garden. I don't know. I don't know if it'll work. Slender, if I'm honest with you, bro, I don't think that you should borrow an item like that. That item is, like, pretty expensive, and if... I don't know, dude. I just don't like accepting things off of people because, like, what if it gets you wiped or flagged for IRL trading or something? I'm just, like, skeptical like that. But if you feel fine doing it, I guess go ahead and do it. I just personally wouldn't. But it does make you 40 to 45 mil an hour. And then I don't know if Derpy's going to hit, like I think it's going to hit for wheat, but it'll probably make you more if Derpy does hit wheat, like I think it will. Is PESVest tradable? PESVest isn't soulbound, if that's what you're asking. You could buy it on AH. I use a KB on the floor? A KB? What the fuck is a KB? Keyboard on the floor. A video of me foot farming if you really want. Oh my good god. Do you seriously foot farm? That's pretty neat. Fuck you, Raid. Raid's an asshole. Took me a second, but I got it. Raid's a fucking asshole. Right, I hope I drop Dung Dye on main profile and I just flex it all in your face, dude. How about that? Or better yet, a strawberry dye because we haven't dropped one yet. How about that? Bro, I have a steering wheel. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of debatable if I want to do it. But I need another table because it doesn't sit well on my fucking table. Low-key, it'd probably be pretty funny to stream from, like, a GoPro or something and just stream me farming. No, I won't do that. That's not... I don't think that'd be fucking funny. I think that'd be more annoying than anything, because I'd just be looking all around, reading chat and shit. Yeah, oh, you have 2 PCs. That's neat. Stonks. Stonks right there, my friend. I agree. It's like 70 mil or something like that, Zagos. GG's, bro. Big ups. I farm with one hand, but I use the keyboard, and I just sit here and look at my chat and use my keyboard really. Pest book. I think in 4 minutes we go and swap onto pumpkins here. That's true. You could use your phone too. Normally when I'm farming on main profile, I'm just full focusing pests, to be honest, because it makes so much money. Or just farming sugarcane for collection because I want to go for leaderboard on sugarcane, but I'm obviously not passing Lozzie. I just want to go for like top 10 or something. It's a sweaty leaderboard, but I don't know. It's if I want to do it, I gotta kind of commit to it. I don't know. Yeah, that's pretty smart, Sawdell. I'm not gonna lie. I have my second PC. It's just not set up. I should set it up. I need another desk, but I don't really have room for it, to be honest. My second PC, it's good, but it's not the best. This PC, I love this fucking PC that we're streaming on right now. Very nice, Agos. GG's. Oh, smart. Smart. And then you're big chill and you can just type and do whatever on your laptop. I don't know what you do for work, but you probably can work off of it too. Ooh, neat, Codus. So you've definitely been informed by Fresky then. Very nice, Toxie. GG's, bro. I don't know if you're still on stream, but I still got my pest boost going, so I gotta keep this up. Bet. Sounds good. GG's, my friend. Now you have Fermento. Well, you should potentially have enough money to sell all the mushrooms. I assume you're farming mushrooms. Sell all the mushrooms, get Fermento armor, and with the Fermento that you got from farming mushrooms, potentially enough to craft all your pieces if you're lucky enough. The burrowing spores, they can either be sold or put on your equipment if they weren't already. Because rooted is the best reforge on equipment, farming equipment. And craft your fermento up. And pretty much swap off of elephant and go slug, elephant. I mean, you could swap off of rabbit and go elephant, slug, or mushroom cow. Any of them that you want, really. I sold my gemstone gauntlet. Valid. So there you go. Now you could pretty much probably sell your crops and buy out fermento armor. I would buy full fermento armor as if you can. Because then that gives you the armor drops and the extra fermento set fortune. I also probably should get fermento boots. I'm not a big fan of crappie crops, but whenever Finnegan with Blooming Business comes back around, I'll probably buy my Deddy books for the crappie tools, and I'm susceptible. They're wanting to actually farm wheat, or not wheat, potato carrots. Like I'm actually like farming it the smart way because my milestones will go up with dedication, and I'll get farming fortune from dedication. And I also think I could upgrade my carrot and my baked potato hoe. My potato hoe. So then I get the extra fortune from the tool upgrade. Alright, let's clear pests. Oh crap, my sprays are all out. Wasn't paying attention, I was yapping. Yeah, I think we respray this. We'll just leave this one. We'll go for cocoa. We'll earn good XP. We'll earn more money and squash as well for our upgrade. And we could just sell the cookies for composter upgrade. But I think that this pumpkin one is in line with a cookie one, so that might be our issue. So if we sell our cookies for pumpkins, then we're going to need cookies after the fact, I'm pretty sure. Oh, wow, 5x titanium? That's big money right there. You could technically do that on our main oh, crap. Crap, 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 crap. We have to do my spray. Now we're going to be a minute off. That's weird. Sawdell, fucking Sawdell. I'm gonna forge. Farming almost doubled my net worth. Oh, it definitely will. Yeah, no, I know, FA. It's gonna be a pain in the butt, but it's alright. We technically will get, I think, with 3 minutes to go, we'll get Coco 31 after this as well. Why do you need iron blocks, Toxie? What do you mean, Sawdell? Your net is fucking high, not for nothing, dude. Ah. You could potentially craft flip iron and make it take a little bit, but you could potentially craft flip it from, like, base iron and make some money off of it. Save yourself some money off of it, potentially. Do the math for it, but you might be able to. As long as you have the collection for it. So, like, Sawdell, like, what do you use your money for? Just MP and, like, investments, obviously, for skins and stuff? Yeah. Do you ever, like, plan to do, like, mining or anything else? Like, you just, that's it? You just like to farm? Like, actually, I think you said you did mining. At the start. That's how you started, and then you went to the garden, I'm pretty sure. I want to do cat at 50? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. That's dope. You should do cat at 50, because I'm pretty sure, does it give you strength? Is that what it is? Or is that forging? Forging gives you strength, I do know that. Kata gives you something for garden, doesn't it? Or like just base stats that boost your garden stats, I'm pretty sure. Or am I mistaken? Could have been just mixing it up with forging, not for nothing. It helps you for garden? Aw, oh, dang. Ooh. Tightly tied. Ew. Alright, he wasn't actually that bad this time around. And he paid us back. He paid us back a little bit. Not bad. That was the best way that earthworm could have went. Yes, that's what it is, Sawdell. That's what it is, isn't it? Withered. Wait. Wither. No. What the fuck? Right here. Wither budge. Yes, that's what it is. Strength per catacombs level. Yep. Whoops. I was right. For Daedalus Axe, it's very situational, but it's actually very good situational for my situation. Well, no. Actually, no, it isn't. Technically, no. Actually, no, not at all, because you don't hold Daedalus Axe whenever you kill pests, and I wouldn't be farming with Mushroom Cow. Yeah, useless as fuck for me too. Unfortunate. But I'm just like the type of person that likes to have a hypermech set up for everything that like I can. I don't know if that makes sense. That's always just been me. Like everything I actually enjoy, like garden stuff, like I just like having hypermech stuff for it, which is why I'm kind of like debating finishing gardening, but I don't really want to. I think that'd be really just boring for me to go for another fucking 100 days of me just grinding the garden. So I don't think I'm gonna do that. Even though as fun as I think it is, I don't think other people will. Even though garden is fucking overpowered. GG, Keezy. Congratulations, my friend. Everything's been well, my friend. Appreciate you for asking. Everything is wonderful. We've been streaming every day. We've been grinding. Do a lot of the garden, but I was just talking about that. It's been well. The garden blesses us up with a lot of coins, so our composter is pretty much sitting right now, but that's like 90 million composter, and we're gonna use it on some garden plots so we can build our infinite, like the best, most efficient farms in the garden. What should I do now with fermento armor and 100 mil purse? Okay, Toxie. You have Sky Henny, right? As long as you have Sky Henny, you can do slash farming fortune, and it'll give you the best coin to farming fortune, and that will allow you to get yourself the cheapest farming fortune upgrades. And you could look through the certain crops that you farm to, or the around like the menu in the center. There'll be like different crops and stuff like that. You could click the different crops and see what the tools need as well. As long as the tools are in your e-chest or your inventory or something like that, anywhere that PV can be read, it will show you what is the cheapest farming fortune. What up, Elliot? Everything is well, my friend. Appreciate you for tuning in. I hope you're having a great day yourself. Technically getting 220 strength from the Daedalus Axe. Making 7 fortune, but Daedalus Axe. The sword of your Chimera, if I'm not wrong, that's farming fortune by Mushroom Pit. I think that's multiplied by that. I'm not sure. I gotta see how it's read on Mushroom Cow. On the base stats. Because only base stats are, work with Daedalus or Chimera Daedalus Axe. This armor gonna take me ages? Absolutely, but the thing is it'll take a little bit, but it'll definitely pay itself off, Ate. Very nice, Keezy. Do you have the Infinivac Hooverus, like the max vacuum in the garden? Because you could just throw them in your in that vacuum and basically be able to focus whatever pests you want at that point. I mean, earthworms really aren't the best, but to have it in your vinyl is beneficial because you can complete bestiary whenever you get to it for that, if you want to focus it that way. I think I'm just going to farm out flies the whole time and then just passively finish like every pest bestiary. Oh yeah, Iron Man, for sure, for sure. Understandable at that point. It's gonna take a bit at that point. And I'm sure that there's other upgrades that are more worth it for you on Iron Man for copper. Because you need, like, dedication. I mean, technically, you could have Visitor manipulated and spawned in Librarian and stuff like that. And gone for Librarian Dedi books and got Dedi that way. But it would have taken you a really long time for every tool. So that would have been the main problem. And I'm sure you're playing it actively, so... Oh, hell yeah, Casey. There you go, bro. That's dope. So you're actively grinding. So, I mean, copper is going to be hard for an Iron Man to get overall, just because, I mean, it's dependent on the visitors you've talked to, like the NPCs and stuff.
because that depends on what visitors appear in your garden. Like, you'll see in my garden, I have 3 visitors sitting there, and I'll have Geotraline Geoforge, Geotraline Great Forge. Jeez, I've been calling that the wrong name for a really long time, but I'll have her and Dusk on respawn. Like, they'll just constantly come into my garden, and I'll pretty much just like cycle those visitors. Librarian's a good visitor, but the thing is Music Rune, which is from Dusk, is a 1 in 18 chance, so I'll make more profit from it. So I visitor manip for money because I'm not on Iron Man on this profile. But you can do like Iron Man manips, like Churchilline Create Forge is actually a really easy visitor because you just feel Composter or kill pests, and pests will give you Composter. So you could get some free copper and some good EXP off of that. I don't know, I'm sure you do, but if you don't have a rabbit pet, that's very beneficial for farming EXP. And then Zog is definitely a worth it visitor for you to talk to, and he's good coin to copper ratio on an Iron Man. I'm sure that you didn't visitor manipulate, and if you did, you were super smart to do so, but I mean, it's really an unknown meta, and nobody really does it on a main profile because it hinders you to garden only, pretty much. Maybe cocoa beans to get squash armor faster. You should always be spraying your plots, to be honest, if you can. As long as you're not on Iron Man. Iron Man is the only like downside. You can't spray your plots at all times. And if you can, I would save it for Finnegan, 3 perk or 4 perk, so you can use the ability that 4 times your sprays, 4 times your 200 farming fortune boost, and everything like that. Finnegan with the garden is super overpowered. In what sense, Elliot? Like in the sense of combat XP, money, or what? Like, what are you going for here? Rev tier 5 grind is giving good combat XP, but Zealot Bruisers grind makes money in EXP. Yeah, that's true. You could do those too. I mean, you could do Glaciite Walkers if you don't want to have to do a setup, and I mean, it is contested sometimes, but I mean, it's not that bad. You won't really make a ton of coins from it either. If you have a God Pot and a cookie, then you could probably do that and make some coins off of it. It won't really be a lot. They're easier to kill because they're one shot with a pickaxe and they respawn pretty quick, and you could just find your own lobby. I mean, not that it's anything great, but it's an early game method for grinding EXP. That's what I would do on this profile if I was grinding for combat XP, which I have to at some point. Yeah, for combat XP, I would probably do Glaciite Walkers, honestly, personally. They're not that bad. They can be contested whenever people come in to do commissions and stuff, which does happen often, but it shouldn't be too bad to grind out your combat XP. Sirius is a great visitor for copper. You always accept the legendary visitors. Legendary visitors are always profit in the sense of copper and EXP. And it gives you a lot of garden XP as well. Yeah, your friend definitely should go to a dark auction and talk to Sirius in the dark auction, inside of the dark auction. Sirius is a great visitor. And I mean, unique visitor if he has Green Thumb, which I'm sure he does. If he sweats the garden and stuff. I think we farm cocos here through this contest. We'll make way more, sell the cocos, and then buy pumpkins with it, and we're also getting squash from this. Yeah, see what I mean? Like, that's super overpowered. That's basically what I'm paying for, like, a Seymour, but then obviously you get the Seymour piece in return, so minus 100k roughly. And then if you hit, it's way more. It'll eventually pay itself off. I'm not too worried about the Seymour stuff. I'll collect, like, dubs upon dubs of them. I'm fine with it. It's only me on this profile. I couldn't care less. I'll set up, like, a cool chest collection and do a video or something after getting my first set or something. I don't know. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's why Dung Spray is super overpowered, bro. Super overpowered. Because it spawns the 2 best pests, which should be changed. Sawdell, hey, I had an idea earlier, right? tell me if I'm wildin' for this. Would dropping armor drops like crappie, fermento, and squash for the pests, other than fly pests, obviously, be a decent idea to fix pests? Because I actually think that'd be a pretty easy fix and a decent idea for pests. Um, I mean, obviously, it would have to be like situational, like it would be like capped at a certain amount and it would be affected on something, probably farming fortune, but or honestly, it could be based on your fermento armor or like your armor like bonus. That'd be fucking cool. That'd be fucking cool, dude. I gotta put my music back on. Give me a sec. There we go. We're good. I know you guys don't hear it, by the way, the music. I thought that'd be a really neat idea. I thought about that today. Not that, I mean, I thought of it first or anything like that. Can I dash slow show in guild chat? I don't think it's able to. It only shows in your main lobby, so people could show over like the player data and stuff. It would only work inside of somebody's, like, if you're in the same like instance or the same part of the server as them. I think. You put in a document, we definitely talked about that. Yeah, see, like, I feel like that'd be a neat idea, but it would just be kind of harder to, I feel like, implement than like a 7% increase for like the pest drops and stuff for like collection based, or like just going off NPC value or something like that. I just thought it would be pretty neat, to be honest with you, because then it would help Ironman too. It'd be based, I mean, maybe based on your armor, like that you're wearing, like the chance to drop it, and just be like an RNG thing. It'd just be a set table for pests itself. I thought that'd be fucking neat. Yeah, true. There is a lot of people that really care about changing flies and like making it right, because it's not right how it is right now. I honestly think that when they change it, like, hay will probably go up, or like, I think that hay could go up, honestly, if they change how hay works. Or if, unless they buff every other pest and leave flies how they are, I don't think that they will do that, by the way. They'll just increase the rates that pests give, which, low-key, I could see them wanting to do, but I don't think that's a great idea. FA, to be honest with you, bro, I don't suggest accepting any of the emissaries unless you're that desperate for powder, which I don't think it's really that worth it, to be honest with you. You're gonna end up losing money on visitors like that. I just follow the coin to copper ratio that your mod tells you. The powder isn't worth it because that's literally one natural spawn chest or one chest that you spawn with Great Explorer. I wish that those were better because it would help people that actually farm get into mining a lot easier. Yeah, at least right now it is. Now with the new changes, unfortunately, it's going to be really cringe, I think. Oh, so the Datax T-Rex with green bandana, farming sugarcane. You want brown bandana with T-Rex, by the way. Brown bandana. It's based on your pest bestiaries. So if you have more pest bestiaries done, then you'll have more bonus pest chance spawn. And I don't know if you heard me earlier, Sawdell, Slander. But if I would watch out trying to take that Chimera Datax, that's a very expensive item. You might get flagged for IRL trading. I don't know if you will. I just personally wouldn't risk it. I just want to let you know ahead of time. So, yeah. I mean, it's up to you in the end. I don't really know for sure. I'm kind of a newer player, so, you know, you might know better than I do, but I personally wouldn't if I was you. I wouldn't accept anything off of anybody or use, like, anybody else's stuff, personally. I don't know. That's just me, though. Totally up to you. 2 polished pumpkins. We need to buy 2 of them. Wait, right here. Actually, we should probably recipe cookie. Yeah, we should probably sell some of these and place our buy orders for pumpkins, seeing that they're that fucking cheap right now on sell offer. Cookies are up. Oh my god. We actually have money. 12 mil. I kind of didn't know we had money. Best 2. Bizarre. Bizarre. Sex. Let's see. 31. Set spawn, TP barn. Let's see how much we needed real quick. I think we needed 2 stacks. Wait, what was it? 60. No, we just needed a stack. That's awesome. So how much do we have? Polished pumpkins, 31. We need 33. 33. Nope. 31. 31. There we go. 7 mil and a stack of squash. Bizarre squash. How much we have? We only need 11 for that. That's huge. Squash. We don't even need to worry about that. And then we'll just fucking bang. We're good, and we technically could buy aspect at the end after this Cocoa contest. But we're fucking rich. I'm okay with a little downtime into this contest, honestly. That was actually a big realization, honestly. So our squash is good. And then we're just waiting on our pumpkins, which will save us 20k per, which is pretty nice. Okay, Slender. I mean, I don't know. I just don't do shit like that, to be honest with you. It spooks me, personally. But you do you, bro, genuinely. If you do that often and that works for you, and do it. I just personally would be sketched out, personally. We have 8 minutes left of our pest boost as well, and then we need to respray and drop the boost. I freaking miss Dillo, man. I freaking miss Dillo. Wasn't supposed to work like that, but I miss it so bad. I'm bored from glacier grinding. Understandable, honestly. It is very boring. You could go grind Enderman. It does pay you a little bit more. There is more like RNG behind it, to be honest. Combat, that's why I say combat isn't fun. It takes a lot to get into it. It takes a lot of money. You'll realize that soon if you go to look for a setup for combat. And plus you're gonna need magical power, a weapon, armor, equipment, a pet. You know. I think garden just is a nice layout. That's really why I pick garden every time. At the start especially. Oh crap. Not too far off Platy either. That's free for us. What combat level are you now, Elliot? 21? You're almost there, bro. You're actually almost there. Lucas, enchant, magical power, and pets. You could use a skeleton pet to increase your bow's damage, I think. I'm not really the best combat player, so just a fair warning with that one. Blue whale is a good survivability pet. Ooh, legendary. Let's go deal with pests and then this legendary. Tightly tied. Dude, this is so profitable, the tightly tides, dude. It's so stupid. Just alone the tightly tides is profit, dude. 23 of these. Not bad. Get 100k XP from that. 400 copper. Not bad at all. We are at 4k copper again. I think Bruiser gives more XP, but I think that they're harder to kill, so... And they also spawn Zealots on kill, so... As long as you could do enough damage for it, then you could probably do Bruisers. I don't really know the meta for it, if I'm honest with you. Like the... I mean, obviously, Enderman Mythic Pet... Mythic Enderman Pet it would be beneficial, but at 60 mil, and then you would need, like, a weapon to deal that damage, probably like a mana weapon, probably, just so you don't take damage. What up, Fought Sugar? Fought Sugar? How are you, my friend? I hope you're having a great day. I'm sorry if I butchered your name. I'm not entirely sure even if that's a bait name. I apologize if it's not and I'm even questioning it. Welcome to stream. I hope you're having a great day, my friend. I don't think you could one-shot Bruiser. Oh, okay. Alright, never mind. Then I'd probably do it in Zealots, like Zealot area, the Dragon area. Or, well, I mean, that's probably slower for EXP, not for nothing. I would do it in, like, the main area of the end, like the early game area of end if you want EXP, probably. And then you can run Enderman bosses, too. I cannot complain, my friend. Cannot complain. Everything is well. We're actually running into a lot of money on this profile, and our composter's looking nice. Set spawn. We'll go deal with our pests, and we could probably... The fuck did our pests just go? Am I blind? Right in front of my face, okay. Things are well, my friend. Appreciate you for asking. Hope everything's well with you. I just had a brain fart right there. TP Barn. We just want to see what this next one is so we could... Bizarre. Just figure it out for ourselves. This, and did not mean to claim that shit. I mean, I guess we claim all our money. 9 more mil. And our squash. There we go. Nope, it's baked potatoes. Okay, very nice. We got our multi-drop to 18. Very nice. Our compost is looking disgusting right now. Baked potatoes will just get bought. Squash will probably get farmed out, low-key. Throw this stuff in our sacks. It's fine with me. Kind of need a little bit more box of seeds. And we have seeds on Bazaar, I think. Let's just double check that, yeah. I think we do. 3. Technically shouldn't do this right now. Do this after contest and our pest boost. Yeah, because our dung's going to drop and then it's going to cause downtime. Just do this. Get this out of here. There we go. Yes, I did, FA. The wriggling larvas or whatever. Those are beneficial as well for the pest chance. Let's clear pests real quick because we have the boost going right now. I need to change this song, dude. This song is horrendous. So you probably should wait a sec on respray and then let the bonus 200 dial down a little bit. We should be able to complete the difference between us and Platinum right now. Not right now, but through this contest. Churchiline. Alright, 30 seconds should be enough. There we are. Two seconds. There we go. Back on Coco's. Need a bigger difference now, but I think we should still be able to do this. Trying to figure out what I'm doing. I'm just starting Skyblock. Welcome to Skyblock, my friend. Get ready for confusion and potential addiction, my friend. That is quite literally how it happened. Confusion before, and then addicted once I started to understand what was going on. What are you looking to do? Oh my god, sorry for the voice crack. What are you looking to do on Skyblock? There's quite a bit of ways you could go, but there is a smarter way to save money, which is through the garden. Which is pretty much farming, and then you go to get Skyblock experience, which is going to take you a little bit to understand what all that stuff is. Ethan, to be honest with you, Garden is the easiest way to start this game. It makes you the most money, like the contests, like literally allow you to buy the tools after a few contests. The copper allows you to buy your first tool, which has replenished, so you don't have to spend 1,000,000 coins. You get it from serving the visitors, pretty much. And yeah, I mean, it pretty much everything in the garden turns into more farming fortune and another upgrade and stuff like that. And once you understand what's going on, it's pretty easy. I mean, Garden is the best early game right now. Or like meta early game right now. Like that's what I suggest to do. To be honest with you, I'm not too sure. Yoku, welcome to stream, bro. I hope you're having a great day. Have you tried using like different proxies, like different IPs to HYPIXEL? I'm only at minions. I figured out how to make them. Good. The minion slots really matter, to be honest. Your minion slots will make you a lot of progression and also coins if you went that route. Which I suggest progression and collections first. Collections do a lot of give a lot of Skyblock XP as well. Like if you farm wheat from like the wheat in hub, and not only that, there's like a wheat minion in hub that you can pick up the wheat from it and make some good collection milestones in wheat. But you could buy the rookie hoe from the farming merchant whenever to the right of you in hub. It's like the lady in front of the like acacia and oakwood building. And then you can farm out some collections if you wanted. And then there's like a slime block launch pad, and then you could go to the next island and farm out some other collections and get some Skyblock XP and make those minions as well. Then when you unlock Bazaar, things start to get a lot easier to make minions because you can just buy it right off of Bazaar unless you started on Iron Man, which good luck because if you don't know what you're doing, Iron Man is a serious pain. I don't even think I mean, I know I'm all right at the game, right? But I don't feel comfortable on an Iron Man profile. Like if I was to start an Iron Man profile, I almost would feel lost. I'm late game, just not sure if I should max the garden. Well, I mean, I don't know, man. If you're late game, there are better money methods, but if you're going for like Skyblock XP and completions and like I don't know, just in general chiller gameplay, Garden is the way to go. Garden is super chill. I like genuinely enjoy the garden, and you can make quite a bit of coins from the garden. Like our composter has made us like 90 mil over the course of like 2-3 days. It's really good, and we probably fueled like I don't know 15. I don't know like 10 to 15 mil maybe. All right, let's set spawn, clear pests, and then our visitor will spawn. Seymour has spawned. 243. Top hat. The composter is super good, to be honest with you. What's your favorite bizarre flip? The one that I do the most is seeds to enchanted seeds for box of seeds for my composter. Other than that, I don't really do bizarre flips. But early game, I flipped a lot of wheat and hay bales and stuff like that because that's normally a pretty good profit and it'll sell pretty quick because people need it for visitors and stuff like that. So that's mainly why I did that. But it's not like crazy, crazy money. The more sacks you have, the more money you can make from bizarre flipping, to be honest with you. It's pretty, like, if you don't know what you're flipping, like, or how to flip, it's kind of rough. Like, there is a super fast method through relisting your buy orders once they fill, like, to sell them and then cancel it, and it goes in your stash. And then as long as you have a bunch of sack space, like, say you're doing it with, like, seeds or something, the more agronomy sacks that you have, the more you can craft and the more money per hour you can make. So, like, you can send it right to your sacks and then dash recipe seeds and craft the seeds into enchanted seeds and get carpentry XP out of it. Whereas if you were using a personal compactor, you couldn't get carpentry XP out of it. Also, it would take you a lot longer than it would doing it this way. Oh, I thought it was I was under the assumption that it wasn't required for anything. Like, there was no rank required, to be honest, but maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. Yeah, to be honest, I didn't know that it required a rank for a recipe. But yeah, if you do have a rank, which I don't think just buying the rank specifically for that is like really like worth it. But I don't know, you could get them gifted. People do gift them in Bed Wars Lobby 1 a lot of the time. Don't join any parties. Don't click any links. Don't download anything. You know, but all it is it'll send like a GUI in your above your screen. It's like a book opening, like when somebody wants to give you a rank or whatever, and then you just accept it. It won't have you warp anywhere or anything like that. Mossy is worth it, but it's only worth it at a certain point. Like, there are other farming upgrades that you can do that'll earn you more farming fortune, like, for the price, basically. Mossy is only worth it if you have the coins for it, or if you drop it, in which case it's not even... I mean, it may be worth to sell it, so you can get yourself tools if you don't even have tools yet. But it's really situational. It depends how much farming fortune you have where you're at, you know? Yeah, the slash farming fortune command with Sky Handy is super beneficial. I'll tell you your cheapest upgrades. Super helpful. Wait till we got like a minute 30. There we go. Cleared all pests. Should have just went here instead. Nope. Sky Handy's a mod. It is beneficial for farming. It's what's all over my screen right now, telling me like the contests, the visitors, the everything, basically all over my screen except for the chocolate factory. Yeah, pretty much. That's exactly what happens. Oops. How do you not have to pick up the cocoa beans? Because I have sacks and I have personal compactors that'll compact the items into the enchanted version, which will basically make it easier for me to sell it later and have like easier inventory management. Personal compactors and sacks. Sacks are locked behind collection, and you could technically buy personal compactors off of AH, or you can craft them. Pretty much. But I think it's funny. Ethan, if you aren't at Fermento Armor yet, it's not worth it for you to focus farming Fortune, my friend. It's more worth it for you to focus farming Wisdom, and with a rabbit pet, an epic rabbit pet with a farming EXP boost, and go for level. But I don't... Oh, actually, I think you already said you're... Okay, so you're perfect. You already have it. So perfect. As long as you have Fermento Armor, you're good. And then you can focus on cheap farming Fortune with Sky Hanny. If you don't have Sky Hanny, it's linked up in my mods channel, in my Discord. If anybody needs the mods, all's required is Forge Mod Loader, and I linked you guys up with the proper Discord. If you can't find the mod in the Discord, it is, I think, linked as a mod in my Discord. I'm not sure. Is there any other way for me to check? Not really, other than knowledge, to be honest. Maybe Skycrypt has it, but I don't really know. I don't use Skycrypt. Let me go clear pests here. What up, Jerming? Welcome to the garden. How are you, my friend? So we'll probably clear pests once we get to a minute and 30, so we can spawn the visitor here. I far over farmed it a little bit, but cookie. I don't think that's anything. FA, to be honest with you, bro, you should only be accepting the good visitors. That's it. Um, the more sacks you have, the more farming stuff you could store, obviously. Composter's still running, we're alright. Unless you want to make a little bit extra from enchanted cocoa beans, yes. Cookies sell a little bit less than cocoa beans, apparently. According to sell offer, to what my Skyhandy's telling me. But yes, I sell them as cookies. I mean, you have compactors, though. You could still craft them enchanted cocoa beans to enchanted cocoa beans. You don't have to turn them to cookies. You could sell them as cocoa beans. That would be fine. I mean, technically, it sells for more right now on Bazaar. The only thing you're missing out on is carpentry XP, but technically if you don't have VIP, then you'd be missing out on it anyways, low-key. Visitor. Another Seymour. Nothing crazy. Yeah, Pestvest is just an equipment. Throw Rooted on that as well. You'll make more money with it. Not bad. There you go. At least you make a little bit of money off of it, right? Yeah, it's because your NEU probably isn't up to date right now. That might be why. Because NEU has like a list of every single item or whatever. Take it easy, Toxie. Appreciate you for tuning in. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Appreciate you, my friend. I can't wait to actually make profit off of our composter once our plots are all done. I'm making a ton. That's why I keep upgrading it right now so it gets done faster. I have to put less money into it. Nice, FA. What, is it from farming, you're saying? You went up 10 mil? Very nice, FA. GG's, bro. You're pretty much just trying to level up your collection, so you could probably hop to a different crop right now, and then, like, go level up your collections for Skyblock level. So you pretty much can unlock the garden if you're going to go to the garden, that is. The garden is, like, basically your sandbox, like, farm, basically. You pretty much can make your own farms and stuff. But pretty much everybody has, like, farms on YouTube that people can just, like, copy and, like, build for themselves, and there's a bunch of items to help you with building their farms. Yeah, they probably won't do that, Quotas, to be honest. There's already enough RNG associated with Seymour, to be honest. And they know it too. It's all color codes. People care about color codes and cosmetics. Once we finish this bonus 200, I gotta use the bathroom. We'll probably set up on... Could set up on Nether Wart. But... Or we could just stay on Coco's and skip the contest because the metals are profit, but the thing is we're probably making more on cocoa beans. That's what I think. Oops. Yeah, I'm not really sure how all that works, Quotus, to be honest with you. From what I understand, the matching hex codes really matters a lot about it. Alright, there we are. Clear pests. Dusk. Go. Very nice, Fresky. GG's, bro. Nice Chimera. Nice. That's neat. Yeah, I don't really entirely understand all that. Like the hex codes and stuff. It is neat. Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, chat. One sec.
Alright, chat, I am back. Alright, let's see, what do we got going on here? Almost 400 mil in our sacks. Very nice. What do we got going on? Those. We could respray and. Actually, recipe cookie. Sacks. Bizarre. 7 mil. What we got here? Alright, cool. Not bad. Aspect of went it with ether warp, I'm pretty sure. Why is this recomped? What is going on? Huh. There's one with all TYs. 24 mil. Alt. Which is alt Ys. 2 mil. Maybe we could just buy this. We don't have the money for it just yet, but well, yes, we actually do. 6 mil. Very nice. I think that's fine. Yeah. Cool. Just bought our Aspect of the Void. Not bad. No, we technically don't need this. How much mana does that take? 23. What's the... Fight up to 10 times, 500k. That's because they're from that. Isn't there another thing? There's power sapphire. What is this? Gain 5 mana when using butter and anvil. Do you need you need gemstone collection. Sapphire. Power crystal right here. Which are they? 550. Perfect. Hub. This anvil, right? Yep. Power crystal thingy. What thing for cider do we need? Might have it here. Whoops.
Oh, we could. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Excited. There we go. Now we have some mana. Awesome. Server restarting? Is that what that said? It did. Dang. Alright. Well, I guess we restart our garden here real quick. Give it a second. How much are these guys looking at? Definitely a lot. Not full yet, so that's good. And Derpy rolls up. We could kind of look at some fishing experience stuff potentially. Oh, we could also do our seed by order. Show you guys how that's done. I'll claim that real quick. Free money, 1.5 mil. Well, we farmed for it, but recipe seed. Recipe seed. I think that was it right there. Carpentry level up to 48. Very nice. Skyblock level up to 82. Awesome. We have some box of seeds now as well. Cool. For a lot cheaper than they actually were, by the way. Let's go over here. There we go. Cool. Dump those back in there. Awesome. Okay. Let's go. Probably set up on Wart here. Alright, that's fine. It's on this side over here. It's nice that we actually have mana now. Oh, wait, that doesn't work. Set max speed. 126. We gotta respray plots. Respray. Drop potion. I actually think we'll just... Oh, holy crap, we're low on pests now. It's 5 long FA. Apparently 126 speed is better than 93. And holding W key. I mean, think that farming, yeah, let's farm cocos. It doesn't matter about this contest because we're making a lot less money. I think money is the only thing that kind of matters here. Actually, let's do this. Ready? TP barn. Let's get this. Let's see how much we have in metals, right? Did this. 9 unclaimed tickets. Not bad. That's gonna be a problem. We'll end up clearing this out after stream here. We're gonna have to. Anita. Nope, not yet. We'll keep the farming fortune 1 away. Desk. Go here. Cocos. We'll go back on Cocos because the contest placement doesn't technically matter because we're only going for money here for compost upgrades and for another armor set that benefit us in fishing experience. Probably buy some of it off camera, but show what it is on camera whenever I claim during Derpy. Set max speed. Cocoa beans. Oops, running. Do you have speed for A and W? What do you mean? That you don't use A and W on Cocos? Unless you're talking the Mangrove Dan farm, in which case I don't really know. I haven't used it yet. I'm confused, low-key. I have no idea, FA, to be honest with you, bro. Is it a different farm than this one, or, like, what is it? Like, I don't know. If it's Mangrove Dan's farm, I think it's 219 speed, but I have not a clue, really, if that's the farm you're talking about. No, I have not a clue then. I don't know if that's even possible. I don't know how it would be possible. Because this is just that I'm holding brake and walk backwards, and I'm holding brake and walk forwards. There's nothing to do with side inputs other than lane switch. You know what I mean? Set spawn. Oh my god, it's so nice to have an aspect to the end now. Or the void. I didn't think we can have the sighted reforge, which would have made it make or break it, because we wouldn't have enough mana to use it. Yeah, that's pretty much what I did too, FA. That's what you should do. Because organic matter will make everything make you more money. That one's technically the most important one once you get to 15. Let's get a crop milestone here too for Cocos. No, you're chilling, bro. You'll be fine with 7 regardless. No, I know. You're chilling. It's not bad. Wouldn't be a bad idea. You know, you just have to cancel the bad visitors, only do the good ones, you know? Some of them it's worth it to farm the other crop, like a different crop, and sell the crop that you're farming for like the composter upgrade, if that makes sense. Like I have red mushroom blocks, and then before that I think I had brown mushroom blocks, so like it's not worth it for me to farm mushrooms right now, unless I was using mushroom cow, in which case I'd get it really slowly but passively. Oh hell yeah! Here we go. Music rune. There we go. There is no AFK combat method, I'm gonna be honest with you, my friend. You need one singular level, my friend. It's definitely worth it to just go grind it out. Yes, the earthworm didn't regen health, thank God. I mean, for sure, just grind it out. It's well worth it. I gotta grind mine out as well. Trying to think of something else that's kind of easy for combat XP, but I can't really. I mean, I guess Enderman, but you could do Revs. Revs aren't bad. They also make some money back. Yeah, for combat XP, it is painful. Don't get it twisted. Combat 22 opens Crimson Isle. You could also unlock Crimson Armor too, I'm pretty sure at 22. Crimson Armor, Aurora, and Terror and Fervor, I think. Plus you can unlock like heavy pearls and start doing your daily commissions and stuff like that. It does take a little bit early game, but you can do it. And then you could build barb or mage reputation. Very nice Dynamo. GG's, bro. I'll probably get a free, like, bronze from this nether wart from beetles. Crimson's a really good set of armor if you're meleeing. Here we go clear pests here. Thought I saw one there. Carnival tickets go in here. Biofuel. Another dusk. Nope, no run. I mean, there's not, yeah, he's right. There's not really a lot he can do to help you, to be honest with you. Like, it's just, if you're gonna do revs, that's the only thing that he can help with and just kill your boss. But, like, the thing is you don't get a ton of combat XP from it because you're not, like, killing your boss, you know what I mean? And it's not really hard to kill your rev boss, to be honest. I think the only thing, if it does give you combat XP, is leveling up your slayers, but I don't even think it gives you combat XP. Not even sure if it does. Cocoa Bean milestone 31. I forgot to pet swap, unfortunately. Very nice, Spot Surge. Awesome. It's gonna take a bit to gain coins, but you can craft your hay into, like, farm suit armor and flip that if you want. You can craft farm armor if you plan to farm more. That'll give you more farming fortune on, I think, any island. And it'll also give you speed so you move a little bit quicker. They've been doing tree cutting. Smart idea. You for sure should watch like a starting out guide. Like, there's a ton of starting out guides that'll teach you how to level up quick and be able to get to, like, whatever you want to go do. Or, I mean, just follow it and get some tips from them just to level up. It would be beneficial. I don't suggest doing Tia or Fairy Souls because, I mean, as backpack slots are helpful, Tia the Fairy is a visitor in the garden, and if you want a visitor manip, which I know you have no idea what that means right now, but it is very beneficial to do because you basically will manipulate what visitors appear in your garden if unless you talk to the NPC that is a visitor. But it's hard to understand what all that stuff means at the start of your profile, so I don't expect you to probably keep that going. And plus, the backpack slots are probably helpful for you, so maybe doing Fairy Souls is beneficial. I don't know. It could be because you may have, like, not enough sacks to store everything that you're going for. I'm gonna be honest, doing carries, like, is probably not the best way to go. You should probably be able to one-shot your or not one-shot, deal damage, enough damage to kill your bosses whenever you spawn them. I'd for sure watch, like, a starting out guide, because that's just beneficial to, like, have the knowledge about. Like, watching me right now is not gonna do too much for you. It's just gonna, like, make you understand, like, the garden, really. What up, Tay? Welcome back, my friend. Tightly tied, very nice. There we go. Visitor. To be honest with you, Sandeki, a lot of these designs have been on my garden, like my main profile garden, which I'm sure was copied from a video, but I have no idea where from. Um, Hell yeah, Tay. GG's, bro. But the mushroom farm itself was built by Site. Site ended up building it, and it is like one of the best mushroom farms in the game. And it's kind of easy to build, so I suggest you to build it if you do need a mushroom farm. Sendeki, I just come and look at my garden, bro. And then you can build it like that. Because you only need one plot, but you need like 2 infinite plots for... Like, the thing is also, like, I'm going to be rebuilding sugarcane and cocoa specifically because there are 2 better designs. One by Mangrove Dan, that he made the cocoa farm, and then Site made the sugarcane farm, which is a perfect 20 BPS. So I'd wait to build the farms if you really dread building farms, but these farms will work. The farms that Site has is definitely the best in the game, though. Like for sugarcane and, well, I mean, the farm that Site has for sugarcane is definitely the best in the game for sugarcane. Whatever the guy's name is, I don't know. Grooveman guy. Makes farm designs. He made the cocoa design or took the idea from somebody, I don't know. Whatever, I have no idea. But he released a video recently, and it is the best cocoa farm in the game right now. Grooveman Dan. Grooveman Dan. Why, what did I say? Grooveman Dave? Is that what I said? I'll probably wait till I unlock the second row of plots. That's a valid idea. I gotta also wait on Composter so I could build these farms. Mangrove... Mangrove Dave. That's what I said, I guess. That's funny. Technically, I already have enough copper to upgrade our composter again. No problem, Orange. Appreciate you for tuning in. I hope you have a great rest of your day, bro. Thank you for tuning in. Have a great night if it is nighttime for you. Sleep well. Have a great day tomorrow. Good luck. Appreciate you. Nice to tell you. What, to get the rock pet, I assume? Oh, I thought there was pests. Is it for the rock pet? The legendary one? Nice. Yeah, cocoa beans are a little bit... Enchanted cocoa beans are a little bit higher than normal cookies if you were to sell them on Bazaar. I think so, yeah. Actually, let's farm out for the pests. Lucas, there's a crochet tiger plushie, pet item that gives you plus 35 or something like that. Ooh, our Pet Terminator book sold. I'm pretty sure you can, Tay. Here we go. Oh. Interesting. I don't know that. You could also use Dungeon Pot too from Ophelia or whatever her name is. I don't know if that gives you attack speed, but it gives you a lot of other stats in dungeons. Nice. Yeah, I gotta learn how to do dungeons. I ended up buying myself a Hypermax dyed Necron set on main profile. It's 1F0, I think. I think it's 1F0 at least. It's really nice though. It's like a purple. No, not a Grand Searing. Pretty sure Grand Searing isn't it like a bill or something like that, my friend. It's pretty sure it's 2 actually. No, Tay, I'm not. No, 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 not on the armor I just bought, dude. Absolutely not. I just spent 1.7 bill on a set. No, I'm not doing any dungeons. I'm just saying I have to learn how to do dungeons. I don't even think I could do a floor 6 on this profile. This pack is Acidic Blitz, 1.8.9 Acidic Blitz short sword pack, made by TVNR Norton. It's a pack made from like 7 years ago. I don't even think I can run dungeons right now, to be honest. I need a dungeon setup for it, to be honest. Sounds good, Tay. There's also a die on my set, so I don't know. Like, actually, I don't even know if it's a die or what, how the fuck it was made, but it's a special color. Yeah, it's fairy dyed. It's F1F0, made with crystal armor back in 2022-ish. So yeah, it's really nice. I like it, and it's 10-starred too. So with Legion 5 and perfect Jaspers on it. So it's actually pretty nice. Which I have some Jaspers left over actually in my e-chest, so I kind of guess I don't need them anymore. Well, maybe I do for other classes. I don't know. Let's wait till we spawn pests here. Oh, interesting. I don't know who Gamer Boy is, to be honest with you. I just like this pack. Clear pests. Uh, 246. Two minutes left on this. Actually, do need to fill up my water again. I have some water bottles right here. I think after this spray, I'm probably going to wrap up stream. We've done quite a bit today. We have quite a bit of money, and we also have enough copper for an upgrade tomorrow. So we don't have to worry about that. We just have to worry about the money, technically. Which we don't really have to worry about it. I don't think tomorrow we'll have enough for our last row of plots, but we soon will. I think we needed 28 of them. I have not even a clue what the fuck that means, quotas, I'm not gonna lie. I don't really know too much about the Seymour stuff, if that's what you're asking me. Pest book. We should be almost close to our farming cap to go to the last level of, to go to farming 60 for Derpy. We'll just spawn our last visitor here. Sword of Bronze, Jertraline. Flowering Bouquet. Nothing good from him. And what else we gotta do here? Real quick. Probably should clear these out after stream. Could list these pest 2 books. Actually, wait, didn't our pest 2 books sell? We have 7 mil to claim. Very nice. Awesome. Alright. So I think that will do it for us today here, folks. I appreciate you guys for tuning in. Thank you so much. If you guys did enjoy stream today, please consider leaving a like, subbing, or following whatever platform you guys are on. It does mean a lot. If you had missed us on our live today, feel free to join up our Discord. We always send notifications whenever we post something or whenever we go live. So feel free to join up with us, fellas. Appreciate you guys so much. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day or night, whatever it is. Thank you so much again for tuning in, and have a great day tomorrow. Later, fellas. Bye now.